3, 2. Crunch. Crunch. Big day. Crunch. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Yippee. Balls. Crunch.
Listen, John Gaming can go live on a Thursday. There's no rules over here. We can do whatever. We can do whatever, chat. Welcome to stream, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are having a great day. We got a lot to do today, and nuclear announcement. Huge. Huge. Wait, yeah, actually, it's true, chat. You guys haven't made a decision. Here. Circle or burger, please. Please make a decision on your screen now with the on-screen prompts. You have the option of circle or burger. Please make a choice. It's very important that you do that. Yeah, I'm feeling very burger today. Very burger. Which is good.
Burger.
That's a good thing when you're feeling burger. Okay. Monthly Burkle? I mean, it's the end of the month. You might as well. It's either today or tomorrow, you know? Sorry. Well, no. There's 3 days left. There's 3 days left. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to stream. Got a lot of plans today. Good morning, everyone. So yeah, I wasn't live yesterday, and so I used yesterday as my today. Because normally I don't stream on Thursday, but I didn't stream yesterday.
Hi.
And that's because I had to take Nimi to the hospital. I promise the story turns out positive, okay? Just bear with me. So I wasn't live yesterday because we didn't get home from the ER until like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. or something like that.
Today, John.
And
3.
You got to give credit to her because she went live yesterday. Like I am so above that. No shot. I got. You know what's the worst part?
John the First used my Prime sub.
I'll take it. Don't you guys hate it when you stay up late and then you wake up at your normal time? Because I wake up at like 7:30, 7 every single day. I went to bed at like 3:34, woke up at 8. Stupid.
Did I miss the nuke?
Stupid. Anyways. Chat, I have exciting news. Exciting and awesome news. And I'm just gonna double check that I can reveal this. I'm just making sure. Today is May 28th, 9 a.m. Pacific time, right? I just want to pick on him. I guess if I leak it, I'm in big trouble, you know? It is? Okay, cool. All right. Anyways, well, chat, I am happy to announce that I will be a Pokemon partner this year for the upcoming Pokemon Worlds tournament. That's right. We went back to back, baby, back to back. And yeah, so I'm really excited to be part of that, and it's gonna be cool. And here's the awesome part.
Oh my god, shiny monster.
We haven't got, no, you're getting ahead of it. You're getting ahead of the lore.
Clappy.
You're getting ahead of the lore, everybody. So yeah, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but my big game plan, my big game plan of
Congrats on
moving
being a
out to
Pokemon
San Francisco to be a Pokemon partner worked out pretty well. You know, don't wanna brag, but wherever they're doing it next, I'm moving right there. the moment that they drop the information, because usually they do it at the end.
20 months of Johnstone.
I'm finding another
Congrats
apartment.
On
you know,
partnering with Pikachu.
WAI generated pick. This is not AI. I'm really going. I'm already here. I'm about to get in line. I don't know about you, but yeah. Shout out to the Pokemon Company for choosing me to be a partner, because they wanted a shiny hunter, and I think that shiny hunter. So that's very cool. That's very cool and very epic. So yeah, that's kind of the news, and I'm really excited, and I have some stuff that I will be able to tell you in the future, which is really cool. That I'm sure that you guys will really like. Unfortunately, I can't really talk too much about it. I can just tell you that I'm going. That's really what the announcement was. So, but it's cool. It's cool, and I'm excited to be there, and it's gonna be a great time. Cute picture. Thanks for that comment. That's not what I was trying to say. I was gonna say thank you to Nimi, because Nimi did that. Oh, also, yeah, that was a bad segue. She's fine. We were
moving up in the world.
As most people do, we were watching Toy Story. And then we were eating food, and then she went to bed, and then she felt like a weird pain, and then she was saying that she was about to pass out, and one thing that she says to me, or she has said to me prior, and this is what unfortunately a lot of Americans say, is if I am sick or I need to go to the hospital, do not call me an ambulance. Type 1 if you can relate to that. That's an American exclusive saying that we have around here, because we're not paying for that. We're not. But this time she did, and I was like, okay, so that must be really serious. And so, yeah, we ended up going to the hospital. We didn't take the ambulance, but yeah, and so they ran some tests on her and stuff like that. And you know, I want to get into like the details, because it's not my business, you know. But she's doing well. She's doing fine. She's in the other room with Gian, laying in bed with Gian. And she went live yesterday, so she'll be okay. Toxic fart exposure. Okay, you know what? That's it. You're no longer invited to the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I got an invitation for a crazy party. A crazy Mickey party. Okay, that sounds a little too close to another type of party. Never mind. I'm just gonna move on. Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's start gaming, everybody. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in Legends ZA. I'm going to Pokemon Worlds. Not now. I mean, I'm in San Francisco, but not right now. But you can see it say I'm going to San Francisco August 28th to the 30th. And you know what? I'm gonna stretch it a little bit. I'll be there until the 31st. Little sweet treat. Anyways, so our game plan today is we're gonna continue hunting, and let me tell you, I already did get a shiny while we were gone. It was only a couple days, but I did manage to find a couple of shinies, and we are gonna be hunting some today, and hopefully we can get one new shiny because that's the game plan. 1 a day. It's like a multivitamin. The first I'm not reading that. Okay, I'm just gonna start hunting. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That can't possibly be good for him. It can't.
Are you going to be going to Chicago Go Fest?
I will not be. I'm sorry. I will not be
44
there.
months. That's only 16 away from your age. Don't lie to us, John. I can see the gray coming in.
Coming in? Chad, I'm gray. I'm gray. I'm gray. I'm nearly Omni-Man, except if he was going through a lot. Anyways, well, here's your little spoiler. I started hunting for Bunny, and I found Froakie. I did. I found him, and he's nice. He's nice and thoughtful. And I found 2 more of the Bunny. But listen, the odds to get Chespin, because we are currently hunting in zone 17. The odds to get it is what? There's so much street, sir. Like, don't you hate that? Just people who don't have any social awareness when they're walking on the street. I always believe the idea that when you're walking on a sidewalk, you stay on the side that you drive. Obviously, it's dependent on where you live, right? But like, if I'm walking on the street, I'm walking on the right side of the sidewalk, and I'm not trying to be in the way, but some people just don't care. You know, clearly, that guy didn't. Must be a French thing. Sorry. Anyways, so we're hunting in zone 17 for the day, and we have three Diggersby, and that is, I don't think I even got any more failings. I just got Froakie. So cool and epic. But yeah, so our game plan is we're gonna hunt here today, but listen, I've got a little bit of a sweet treat for you today. Across this way, I did a little bit of hunting this morning. There is a shiny Pokemon. And I don't know what it is. And if it is Chespin, I may blow up. Because that would be very under odds, and that would be a very nice situation. It's definitely not Gort. I don't think Gort even spawns in this area, but also in the hunting that I've done here, I have not checked around. So, yeah. Okay, well, let's check, everybody. Prediction? You know what? Let's do it, yeah. Mods, could you run a prediction? When could the rest of the world buy Worlds tickets and have general stuff gone out yet? Okay, here, I knew this was going to happen, and please relay the message. I know absolutely nothing. I don't know how they do that. That is above my pay grade. I have absolutely no idea how the tickets function, what events are going on at the event, nothing. Quite literally, they have not told me a single thing, because if you know anything about Pokemon, you know, people like to talk about Pokemon a little bit too much, like breaking contract too much. And I'm not gonna be one of those people, even if I did know anything, which I don't. Someone should make a TikTok out of that. Wait, include a cool dance move. I'm gonna hit the Renegade. Ooh, okay, everybody leave a nice comment. Tell me I have good moves. No, it was good. It was good. No, don't leave. Please stay. Please, I'm awesome. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody. Wait. Was this prediction from today, or was it? No, it was definitely today. Hold on, we're gonna do a new prediction. All right, chat. This is a 1-minute prediction. It is a 1 to 10 ratio for this shiny. It is 10% chance of being Chespin. And like I said, I don't know what it is. This is not scripted lore. It's not scripted lore. It's not. Wow, great ratio. I went to the Pokemon Museum and posted some pics in the Cons and Events channel. If you want to see them, they're there. I saw a video this morning and I chose to look away. I saw the entrance to the building and I said, I didn't know though that isn't there like a special excavator Pikachu raid that you can do only in that area? That's very neat, and that's definitely going to be lightly used for this upcoming Go Fest. Surely people will not crowd the front of the building. Okay, ahead of us, I pre-planned stream. It's a little bit of secret lore. We do have a shiny Pokemon up ahead, and I just didn't encounter it. I heard the sparkles, and I chose to not look at it. And so we're just gonna see if it's going to be Bunny or Chespin, rare Chespin that I would really like and would advance the day significantly. Let's go. Okay, it's that one. I knew it wasn't the alpha. Okay, Bunny. Bunny. Please, 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 please. It's Bunny. That's okay. Oh, what? There's no way you can do that. All right, well. That's good. We at least got something, you know? We're almost halfway to odds. Halfway to odds, everybody. Any nature guesses? Any nature guesses, everyone? Also, I'm a gay. Naughty. Bold. You are bold for showing up, I'll tell you that. What do we name it, chat? What in the world do we name this? I fear we're gonna get quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of them. Bald. What? What's the lore? Name it Worlds? You think I'm gonna name my big announcement after this? Absolutely not. I don't know what realm. Oh, because he's bold and bald. Wow. That's innovation right there. Okay, and so our final hunts that we have for this section, as you can see, we have to get Chespin, but additionally, inside of this zone, if you know anything about this zone, is that it's very scary. There's a lot of scary Pokemon that are out to get you, and respectfully, I'm not trying to deal with any of that. And so what we're going to do today is we are going to be hunting for the other Pokemon that's available here, which is Skarmory, which is also, with these two Pokemon, that will be the end of this entire section. So, if you come over here, you can see that there's a whole bunch of lions and tigers and bears. And also, if you look up high enough, you will see one singular Skarmory. One Skarmory. And I'm not trying to go and deal with all of that, but as you can see, I didn't even enter the zone, and Skarmory is already there, just flying around. And so, our game plan is we are going to spawn and despawn
Happy Thursday, Mr. Stone, looking very adequate today.
Oh.
How many shinies exactly are we getting today?
Oh, and it spawns right there, I see. Okay, because I haven't tested this at all. I haven't done any testing for this. But I remember seeing, okay, so I think I have to stop right here at the lamppost. Are you gonna get the side quest that gets 2 of them to spawn? I mean, I'm listening. How does that work? There's a Skarmory quest that spawns another one? Is that bait or is that real? That's only after endgame. What number quest is it? Skarmory quest. This song is always playing because it's a banger. Is it a feather from Skarmory? It's available after the credits roll. So, no, we can't do that. That is not an option. It is not an option. And so I believe that our best option is just to go here. Is just running back and forth, and as you can see, it will spawn on the left and it will spawn on the right. If we walk to the end of the bridge, it disappears, and we just loop back around. You know, we've done this time and time again, and I think this is probably our best bet to getting it. Because I don't think... Somebody mentioned that there was another way that you could do it by doing the battle zones, but I don't think it makes it any faster. So, I just registered for a single day pass. Epic, Ludo. I'll see you there. I'll see you there. It does for fly resetting. What are your thoughts on that, chat? Should I set up the battle zone and we fly to encounter it, or do we run back and forth? Huge baseball news. Wait. Take an evening out to the ball game for Pokemon Worlds Night at Oracle Park in collaboration with Major League Baseball's San Francisco Giants. Included with special event ticket. Okay, well, I have to go get that now. Or unless, Nimi, can you get the tickets for that? I don't know if that's something they'll give me. Probably, but I don't want to risk that. Did you know Catch Combo and Let's Go caps at 999? I did, but I never did it. Because I never Catch Comboed anything. Huh. Okay. Yeah, that jersey looks cool. Very neat. Anyways. But yeah, that's our hunt today. But yeah, what do you guys think? Should I... Ooh, that's an alpha. Do you guys think that I should... do the battle zone trick, or we just try and start hunting here first and just see what happens? I'm down for whatever, to be honest with you. Any option is a good option with me.
Hi,
Maybe
John.
Ooh,
hope you're well.
That's not a bad idea. We swap at each check. I'm okay with that. Are they already sold out? There's no way. That'd be way too fast. Well, I guess it has been 25 minutes. They probably announced it now. Hold on. Holy Christmas. See, I don't know what these look like. That doesn't help me. I don't know where to get tickets. Like in the area. Oh, seat map. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, hold on one second, chat. I want to get these tickets in case I can't get those tickets.
Johnstone dummies, Johnstone dummies.
Give me 1 second. So I would not like to miss that. That'd be very hurtful. I think we sat here last time. What are these? Okay, hold on. Everybody leave somebody a nice comment. Or plink, one of the two. One of the two is an option. I do it this way. It's on the, is it the 27th? Yeah, it's on the 27th. Giants. Listen, if we can go to a baseball game, I'll be there. I will be there. 2 ticket. Let's see. It says 6:40. Okay. Oh, no shot. Oh, Chad, I just sniped the deal of a lifetime. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just sniped a crazy deal.
Happy 8 months. Haven't been able to catch streams as of late due to personal struggles, but just want to say your content is a bright spot.
That's
in my
actually
days,
crazy.
And it truly does.
Oh, they're
help
gonna be
out a
so
lot.
mad.
And the community is great and cheers me up. Appreciate everything.
Oh, they're gonna be so mad. I went and bought it from a reseller, and I don't think that they knew that the Pokemon event was happening, and so I just got front row tickets for 150 bucks. And that's on scalping, baby. That's on scalping. That's how we get it done over here. Holy moly, what a steal. That's it. I just want to double confirm. I want to make sure I got that right, because if I did, I'm a beast. Yes, the 27th at 6:45. Yup. Baller. Okay, cool. Don't you need the special event ticket? No, I don't think so. I think you just get a ticket. That's just for the jersey? No, I think if you just get a ticket. Let me just see. Special event item. Need a special event ticket for the jersey? I don't want to hear it. You can pick up a World's Themed San Francisco Giants jersey. Oh. 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 John, stop. It's check time. Okay, it's not shiny. Thank God. We almost got a shiny, guys. That was a close one. That was a real close one. Oh, by the way, if you look, they have an option. Oops. They have an option for BOFA diamond seats. What's BOFA? I've never heard of that before. Also look into that. Bofa Rhydon. Oh. That's not good, everyone. That's not good. Sorry. I'll be off my phone in due time. Okay, well, I guess I will... What I can do is, if I'm wrong... Yeah? If I don't need these tickets, I'll just give them to a friend. Problem solved. 1 second, chat. Sorry. Hi, I'm your friend. Well, okay.
Plink.
Wait, why is it not? Why not? Oh, their website is crashing like crazy. Naturally. Naturally it is. Okay, hold on, chat. Sorry. What the heck? All right. Sorry. It wouldn't take my card. We're good now. Jeez. We're all good. Did that guy just get scammed for the 1 million points reward? I don't think it's it. No, there's nobody who's used 1 million points. I don't think so. No, I think we're good. Yeah, so I guess what we'll do is off and on, we will try and see if we can do the encounter to get Shiny Skarmory. We'll see what happens. I don't know. Cause I don't know how the method works. But like I guess every 30 minutes we can try and hunt it and track it down. Is there a new fit for this shiny hunt? I think it's just a fit for this section. Did I miss the announcement? Yes, I'm a Pokemon partner, chatters. Pokemon partner, which is epic and cool and awesome. The reason why I was hesitant, I still think that the tickets that I got, chat, still work, because we accidentally went to an important baseball game where they had a ceremony to recognize a player last month. And we got a free jersey just for walking in. We were just early enough and they gave us a free jersey. So I think that both the tickets that I bought are still valid. It doesn't matter. But I could be wrong. Well, I guess we'll just figure it out when the time comes. So. John, are you Bulgarian? No. No, I'm gaming.
Type 1 if you consider Johnstone the shiny hunting goat.
I'm gonna prove it today. I will. Thanks for the 9 months, Landry. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes I need special event tickets. Interesting. Okay. Well, what I could also do is just get the cool jersey and then just go down to the front row. That's also an option that I can do. So, it's not like they're mutually exclusive. I'm looking at it because the game is on my birthday. The ticket seems to include it. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh, I know that all the baseball fiends, like Bro Sidon, is probably losing it right now. I forget if he's going to Worlds or not. He might be. I don't know. That's a question to ask him. But yeah, these are the only 2 hunts that we have for this location. And also, we only have 7 shinies left, chat, for the entire challenge. And for the people who are like, John, can you please just make a video? Please, dear God. So we have the entirety of the video organized up to rank V, the end of rank V. And that means like script and voiceover and all of that stuff is up to rank V right now. Just the audio, chat. Just the audio. What was the runtime for that? An hour and 30 minutes. No shiny reactions. No like additional like fun little inserts. It's just the raw audio up to rank V. Oh! Wait! Wait! Look! Look! I'm right there! I'm right there on the screen! Wow, that's nice. That's very nice. Look at all these gamers. All these gamers that are gaming here. That's awesome. Well, there you go, everybody. There you go. And also, I believe that there is potential that we will maybe get a Pyroar from doing this. I can't really... Oh, no, they despawn. I mean, at least the alpha one does, and I'll take that. And that's the rarest one here, because it is... I didn't realize that the male-to-female ratio of Pyroar was so different. I thought it was 50-50, but I guess, like, when you think about them from a science and math and gaming perspective, they are more rare, I guess. He's higher than Purple Cliff. It's in alphabetical order, chat. That's why. It's in alphabetical order. You gotta hit up Leonhardt for a suit like that. That is not something that I would pull off. That is exclusively a Leonhardt exclusive. Xander, I'm in your group. And I'm not trying to you know, start any drama with you, Xander, but I carried last week. I carried. What group? The challenge ended. Oh, I didn't know that happened. I had no idea. Well. Is your mom like super proud of you for what you've accomplished? Yeah, no, she always talks about it. So fun fact, I actually have it in the living room. I can go get it, but when my video, when Big Video was coming up on 10 mil, my mom is like, are you gonna get a plaque for that? I'm like, no, it's only for subscribers. And she's like, oh, that's stupid. That's a lot of views. And I was like, that's what I'm saying. And she, when my video hit 10 mil, she sent me in the mail a plaque that she custom ordered for me. So shout out to Mama Stone. Cap, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Yes, I love her very dearly. And she might be watching. Everybody say hi. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I've had that. You couldn't ever see, but it was always in the background of my streams. It's clear. It's a see-through, you know, like acrylic one, so you can't really see it. But yeah, this is our hunt. This is our activity. This is what we will be doing for the next, who knows how long. Because this is, unfortunately, another rooftop hunt. If you really look at it, it's just we are on a bridge instead. But if we do the old trick of the battle zone, which I will just have to learn, once it turns nighttime, or... How long does daytime last in this game? Because we might just do it that way. He bought tickets, but not sure if they're the right tickets. Okay, for clarification, I bought resold tickets, and then I bought them directly from the Giants. And so either way, I have the special ticket, but I think it really is just a first come first serve. But if it's not, it doesn't matter because I have the tickets anyways. So that works for me. That works for me. It'd be cool if there was a confirmation on that because some of those other tickets are way cheaper. I know that that's, you know, like kind of taboo, but tempted to buy Giants tickets, but I don't really mess with baseball. Okay, do you like hot dogs, Xander? Let's have a normal conversation. Yeah, no, I would go for it, Xander. If you're gonna be there, I would go for it. True, they're gonna have go raids there. Probably. They probably will. Yeah, absolutely. Give it a shot. There's no special ticket, guys. Purchase includes ticket and jersey for all the Oracle Park ticket buying about page. Oh. Well, there you go. Hold on. Okay. Giants are 22 and 34, and 4th out of the 5th in the team in their division. Yeah, no, they're not doing well. They're not, but that's okay. That's totally that's totally fine. Yikes at the price. I guess I would just look into the fine print, Xander, and see if you can get them for cheaper and still get the jersey. Because there's a lot of conflicted information, and I don't have the time to Goog it for anybody. So, I would do a little research. That's all. Is this counter to the shiny living decks? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Nope, we start all over fresh. Did you get the golden 30th anniversary plushie? No, because I, to be honest with you, just kind of assume that it's going to be at NAIC. Did they sell out? I saw it and I was like, oh, that's really cute and cool. But I would just imagine that they're going to have 30th anniversary stuff at NAIC. We'll have to see. Ooh, alpha. Ooh, rare. For anybody who's hunted shiny Skarmory, is it easy to catch? Because let me tell you, it was not easy trying to just catch it for the decks. This isn't for I caught every shiny Kalos Pokemon. No, this is getting every shiny before each rank up. 25 catch rate. No, I know it's 25. It's just like, Maybe they gave it a little bit of grace in this game, like they did for a lot of Pokemon in PLA. You know, because think about it, you could catch Uxie in 2 balls. You don't even have to sweat it. You don't even have to damage it. If you just throw 2 balls, you got it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. From what I am seeing, it is you do need the special ticket. So do with that information as you will. Any Chespin? We're actually not hunting Chespin right now. I don't think it spawns within the radius of standing here. I wouldn't imagine it would. I guess if I got closer, maybe I could spawn it and we could multitask. I didn't really think about that, to be honest with you. Oops. Yeah, we definitely don't spawn it in. Okay. Well. Yeah, so that's not gonna happen. But that's okay. That's fine. Can you use the bench for both? Yeah, it's just I think the bench is boring. It's just
Looking
boring.
mighty fine, Mr. Johnstone.
Game 6 of the 13 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, you have to buy it directly from the Giants to get it then. I think the bench is permissible in times like this. Chat, we've been hunting for less than an hour. I'll say it, chat. If you haven't made it this far into the stream, or I feel like you can make it. If you've watched every stream up to this point, you can absolutely make it. You'll survive. The battle zone is much faster than bench. Yeah, we're gonna do both. So every 30 minutes. So the next check, we're gonna set up the battle zone version. Yeah, we are 7 Pokemon away, chat. Are you sure you're spawning it in each time you run? You can quite literally see it happen. See? And then watch. I run away. Gone. How do you do the battle zone version? We'll find out. It would be a really funny coincidence if the battle zone just showed up here, like on the first try. Sometimes it doesn't look like it's there. I promise you, chat. I promise. It's okay. I've got it.
1 year of Johnstone gaming, let's go.
Toe, 6 to the 12 months of Prime. So yeah, it didn't spawn here. But that's okay. Give it 10 minutes. We'll do our checks there. UK Pokemon Center website just released a custom t-shirt maker with each Pokemon to be added. Didn't they have that and got rid of it? Oh, was Original Stitch only for the US? Because I thought that they discontinued making them or something. John, are you good at poker? No. No, but I had a funny moment one time.
Happy Sweet 16 Pookie.
What is this song from? This is Floroma Town. I played poker. I had some friends who did like a poker night, and then they invited me over one night. I'm not even trolling. The first hand, I got quad queens. And I played, and because I was honest to them, I was like, yeah, I don't really play poker like that, but I obviously, like, I knew how to play the game. And it was just like, they're like, what does that mean? Okay, so the best hand you can get realistically, is 4 of the exact same card because those are the only 4 in the deck. The best one you can get, I believe, is quad aces. The fact you call it quad queens and not 4 of a kind, well, I mean, that shows you that I don't play very much, does it? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Either way, it happened. They're like, oh my God. That's just the first hand of the night. What challenge are you doing after this one? How many days can I spend in Maui? Yeah, it's gonna be a fun challenge. We're gonna shoot for 3 months. How many days can I survive relaxing on a beach? Most professionals take quads and not 4 of a kind. Oh. What's the best board game? It's not Monopoly. It's not. That game is so insanely overrated. It's so crazy overrated. Because you can't.
Bowie, wow.
You can't get it done because it's the entire game goes to a stalemate just off of pure stubbornness. It is a huge oversight for that game. Like if somebody just doesn't want to trade you a certain thing, you will just go around the board over and over and over until somebody's just like, finally, sure, you can have this one card that you need, and then they just win. Then they just run the entire board. Another one that is fun when you're younger, but not as fun when you get older is the game of life. I remember playing the game of life with my mom, and she would get more upset the further we got in. She wouldn't like express it to me, but now looking back, I definitely realized it because I was, you know, like the game starts off with you going to school, and then you go and get your degree, and then you like roll and you get kids and all that stuff.
Monopoly is terrible. Preach it.
And I remember getting through, and I'm like, you know, I'm like 5 or whatever, and you know, my mom rolls and she gets like 2 kids. I'm like, oh, that's where you are, mommy. Wow, you're already halfway through the board. And she's like, I know. If I was based on the board, I would just be at the starting line, but you're almost at the end, mommy. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like what other games I really liked. Sorry was also banned in my home because I used to go, sorry, Bink. Sorry, Bink. I'm so sorry. Yeah, have you guys played board games nowadays? Like, have you went and bought a brand new board game from the store? Don't, because it will actually ruin your experience of what you remember as a kid. They are so insanely cheaply made now. It's nuts. Like crazy cheap. And they're all made the exact same way too. If you honestly want to get a good board game, like say you want to get, I don't know, Chutes and Ladders or whatever, I would just go to like a thrift store. I'm sure it's there somewhere. And you'll actually get one from like the 90s or 2000 and it's actually put together. Yeah, Eels and Escalators, that's true. That's a good point. Okay, we're gonna do our check in a couple of minutes. And then that's it. I like Yahtzee. Yahtzee's a fun little game. Don't Break the Ice. That's a quick one though. That's a fun one. Do you guys know they had I think it was at Hot Topic. This was in like 2020 or 2021. You could buy the SpongeBob game where you'd like dig up the gold. Like the treasure chest. I forget what the name of that game was, but it was just like the SpongeBob board game from the TV show. Do you like puzzles? Yeah. Yeah, no, Nimi and I have done puzzle dates before. Where we go to a place, we went to like this movie theater, but they also had board games, and we didn't go to watch a movie. We just sat and we just played, we just made puzzles. We never finished it. We spent probably like 2.5 hours on it. It was a huge, huge puzzle. I'm sure we'll spin back another day. Puzzle dates? Guys, something tells me that he likes her. Ooh, don't tell. Shh, ooh. I don't know. I haven't played a lot of board games. I just had like a lot of a couple board games. That didn't make any sense. I played a lot of board games. I just only had like 5 of them, and so I would just play those 5 over and over. You know? That's just how it is. Avocado, thanks for the 13 months if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. Congrats on your nuclear announcement. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, I'm going to be a Pokemon partner for Pokemon Worlds, which is epic and cool and awesome and cool and also epic. And I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful for the opportunity. It's daytime, everyone. One second, chat. What does being a Pokemon partner entail? So essentially, just based off of my experience last year, because I don't know what they're going to have me do this year, but you know, last year I was also a Pokemon partner. And they essentially pay for everything. So they pay for flight, they pay for hotel, like little things like Uber ride, whatever, right? In turn for that, they like, I'll do activities and stuff with them. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure at some point they'll let me know what I'm doing. But you know, I'm basically just there to be like, hey, I am one side of the Pokemon realm. I do shiny hunting. I do shiny hunting and stuff, and that's epic and cool. If only you were a partner for Worlds 2024. That's true. That's true. All right, it's check time, everybody. Did we get a Pyroar? We didn't get a Skarmory. We know that. Oh, you guys look so nice. I'm just gonna run this way. I'm just gonna run this. Okay, I'm just gonna run this way. Anything down here? No, there wouldn't be. Okay, let's try the nighttime version and see what the difference is. Is there a confirmed meet and greet? I have no idea, chat. Not a clue. The moment I'm given information and told that I can talk about it, I will let you guys know. It'd be cool. It would be cool. What's the death counter so far? 0. No death. No deaths yet. That being said, trying to just catch Skarmory when I first got to this zone, I think I died 4 times. Use your points, chat. Use those points, please. I had a bowl of Cocoa Puffs. Okay, Cocoa Puffs were good until they made Reese's Puffs. That changed everything. It really did. It took everything that was good about Cocoa Puffs and then just made them way better. That is one of the elite cereals. Use those points, chatters. I'm very allergic to nuts, so no peanuts for me. Just don't eat the peanut ones and just have just the chocolate ones. You going to Worlds as a partner? Yep. Are you not checking the Pokemon on the roof during check time? I don't think that those can be shiny from this distance. You keep me up to date on 40 cakes? No, but I know they're almost done, right? Something like that. You're resetting 2 Gort across the bench, FYI. Well, I'm not actually hunting here. I'm just trying to turn it to nighttime where the battle zone is. That's it, really. My boyfriend got me stream equipment? Epic. Like what? What are you going for? What kind of streams? Who is Gort? I don't think I'm able to tell you. Also, do you guys know if this battle zone is available at this point? Because they add battle zone locations as you progress. While you're looking for the battle zone via benches, you should use the bench inside zone 17 for Skarmory spawns. I don't think that's necessary. I'll be honest with you. What could it possibly be? Wait, it's raining. I just had to say something. I just had to say something and then the rain goes away. No! No! That was so close. That was so close. I almost failed it. Oh. I didn't even know. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, dear God. How in the world do I get up there? I didn't even know that they spawned there. That makes a lot of sense for how for how long I was hunting there for the bunnies. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Oh boy. Oh, it's gay. Oh. Ah. Wow, we're doing a quest, everybody. Okay. Electric move. An electric move from any electric Pokemon. I mean, he did mention Electros, so why not just do that? Oh, we're running out of space, chat.
Yeah.
Cool. Whoa, the hallway is moving! Whoa! I did it, everybody. Okay, side mission 40 has been done. Hold on, because I have to note that we did that. I'm not gonna crawl through the VODs to try and figure out where I did this one specific event. Okay, problem solved. Okay, I'm gonna save. Okay, there's some birds here. Oh, there's an Emolga too? I don't think I've ever been up here. Ever. Oh, interesting. You can get a little sneak preview. Funny. Not 100%, but according to Reddit, this specific battle zone is only available after credits. Yeah, because I don't think that we can do that one, but that's okay. The real question is, how in the world am I gonna catch these Pokemon? Okay. 1. Now, what if I just did a crazy move? Check this out. Oh! Oh my god! That was so sick. That was crazy. Mid-air catch? Yeah, we're gonna need an instant replay on that one. Holy moly, that was nuts. All right, well, 2 Gort, everybody. Another 2 Gort. That's just nuts. Okay, well. Let's see. Which one? This is, okay, wow, we've done it, chat. How do I, actually, let's just leave the nickname. Nature guesses, chat, I'm sorry. Nature guesses. I'm a gay sassy. I'm a gay mile. Darn. All right, I need your help, chat. Wait a second. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, okay, so this is number, this is Gort number 41. What's 41? XLI. And this is Gort XLII.
Gort, my beloved.
Jeez. This is just crazy. I can't believe I caught that. Anyways, let's just give it one more try. But yeah, it might be post game only. And if it is, that's just the way that it goes, you know. I miss Larry. We have Larry. You don't have to miss it. We have it. I bought the cheapest tickets possible. I'm going to Vibes anyway, so bad seats are of no concern. Hey, fair enough. Would it work if you did it inside Zone 17? It would make absolutely no difference. No. We'll check one more time. I would like to think that we actually cannot do this method, which is fine. Like you know. It's okay to have a little bit of struggle, you know? Totally fine. Yeah, I just do not think that this part of the story you can do that, but that's okay. Is it still within range for Skarmory? This is not, no. Nope.
Larry.
Okay, let's go through here. I'm also just gonna see, cause we hunted, oh right, it's daytime. Okay, we'll check later, that's fine. That's totally fine. Jasmine took me 3 weeks with the shiny charm to get. You must have not been hunting that much if it took you 3 weeks. That's crazy. That's nuts. I found 3 bunny full odds just yesterday. No, so, well, yeah, I guess technically. Yeah. Would you have done the overload bug? No. Nope, I wouldn't have. Apparently you can spawn another one in. Can we go say hi to the guy in the back after Ali selling Genesect drives? I believe that's DLC, right? Oh no, that is main game. I don't think he's there until the post game. He's there? Oh, why do you say that like he's looming? Oh no, he's there. He's there and he's waiting. But yeah, I mean, this would be a really cool find, if we can get good old Skarmory today. And yeah, so that's our game plan here, chat. We're just chilling and looking for this one bird. And if we do manage to find this early, which I'm not having positive thoughts on that one, we'll go for Chespin. What I will say, chat, is that just to give you guys a heads up, I will be live tomorrow, and then I won't be live for a couple of days because it's Nimi's birthday, and I have a special birthday thing planned for her. And so I won't be around. Classic? Okay, wait a second, guys. You're right. Never mind. I don't care. We're not gonna celebrate her birthday. No, guys, I'm chill. I'm chill now. So I can work tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Wait. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. I'm confused. You can't you won't be able to stream on your birthday. But you can stream tomorrow. I think we just had the dates and numbers confused. Yeah, because tomorrow is the 29th. Back rooms. What do you mean? If you complete the this is gonna be a good question. If you complete the challenge today, when do you think the full video will be out? I love your thinking. I love the way that you think. Chad, type 1 if you think I have that dog in me to get it done today. Yeah, I knew something was weird about our conversation last night, Nimi. Yeah, we will not be around on the 30th. So you can do whatever today and tomorrow. You said we leave Friday morning, then that's on me. That's on me. Because I just checked. I just checked. Yeah, it's Saturday. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to stress you out. So Thursday and Friday. How long after you finish the challenge do you think you will have the video out? I mean, we're already working on it. We're already working on it. I don't know. What I will say is that this is normal if you've watched me make videos, like large videos before. I take a little bit of a break, and I'm gonna try my best to be back to stream as soon as I can. It's just, you know, I need a dedicated amount of time to edit a video, because like these videos, especially this one, is not like light. This is the largest video I will probably ever make, and so that takes a long time to put together. But I'll do my best to get it done as quickly as I can. But also, I don't really care about getting it done quickly, Because if I rush through it, then what was the point of spending 7 months hunting? You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna spend 7 months working on a video to churn out slop. And you guys wouldn't want to see that. I admire that you guys want to see it as soon as I'm done with it. But if the video sucks, what was the point of all of that prior, you know? So, just something to keep in mind that I will be, because I was working on it yesterday. I was editing the video. But it's a large one. Like I said, just up to rank V, just in terms of audio, it's an hour and a half. Remove any shiny reactions. It's that alone is an hour and a half. It needs 10 million views. Well, hey, I don't know if that would happen. It's definitely going to be a better video than the Let's Go one, but hey, it's hard to get that high of number.
Too big to fail.
That, I guess in a way. I guess in a way. Winds and Waves will be out by then. No, chat. One thing that's very certain about you guys is you guys have no idea the passage of time, which I know that's very ironic based on the conversation I just had with Nimi about 4 seconds ago. But it is crazy that you guys have no understanding of when things could realistically be done. Winds and Waves will definitely not be out. I can assure you. I literally have no comprehension of time. How often do you forget what day of the week it is? John, COVID was last year. Well, I mean, you can still get it now. So it's still now. Sully, thanks to the 300. Thank you. I'm opening a pack. Wish me luck. It's gonna be really good. You're gonna get a rare card. Because it's guaranteed in every pack. Unless you're opening a Japanese pack, then I have no idea what you're getting. I really don't think today was Thursday because John is streaming. What if this was all a pre-recorded stream? That'd be so awesome. Today's the 10-year memorial for Harambe. That's insane. That's a crazy passage of time. Would you guys be excited if I got Pyroar here? I don't know if I would be, to be totally honest with you. I think I would be whelmed. Not overwhelmed or underwhelmed, I would just be whelmed. That's it. Only if it's the male one, yeah, I guess that's fair. It's the only one there. Because I think only the male is the alpha, and then the other ones that spawn can only be female, right? Like, they don't even have a chance to be male. We need a separate video of all shiny Gort. Let it be known, chat, there is not a single shiny in this video that is not showcased in the video. Every single one will be shown. And we are, realistically, by the end of the video, there will be probably about 400 shinies. Just in this one video, 400 of them. If you look at like the Gen 5 shiny decks, I think that there were maybe, I mean, that one was pretty large too. I think there was probably about 100 phases in that video. So it's like 250. It's a Ho-Oh regular rare. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good find. All 80 phases for Gibble. Give me a little bit of credit, it was 61. But yes. Yeah, that unfortunately was one of the harder parts of the video because I truly had to rack my brain and be like, how in the world can I include all of this? Because absolutely nothing happened. Except for maybe like one or two, like, whoa, that's a really rare shiny moment. But aside from that, it was very, very empty in terms of story and lore. GTA 6 was supposed to be out 3 whole days ago. Man, just imagine it now. Do you have a favorite moment from this video so far? I mean, what we just did with Gort, that was kind of sick. The fact that I was rolling off the building, caught it as it was flying away, that was pretty baller. I wouldn't say that was my favorite, but boy, that was pretty sick. That adds some Zone 17 flavor for sure. I don't know, chat, what is your favorite moment from this? And let's just remove the concept of Gort and Abra and Flabebe. Past rank Z, what is the best thing that has happened, you think? Or your favorite moment, at least? The one where I was here, okay. Thank you, guys. The double shiny in Zone 4. You talking about Spinnerack when I was grinding? Me moving to San Francisco, that's true. That's true. I kind of love the sewer arc. This is the sewer arc, but above ground. Think about it. Think about it. My favorite was the amount of times you fell off a roof looking for worm. Okay, actually, I think that one of the best moments from this entire thing, and it was probably the most wholesome, was the Skyfish Jack stream. That was probably my favorite thing because that included you guys. Like, obviously you guys are watching when I get reactions and stuff like that, but like we genuinely did a good thing. So, I would say that. There are a lot of great moments. I mean, it's hard to summarize 7 months of gaming. I'm excited to see how many balls the collector guy found at the end of the video. Yeah, we haven't talked to him since I think Goomy. No, actually, I don't even think I talked to him when we were hunting Goomy. It's been a while. Hold on. After this challenge is over, I'll have so much time to watch the VODs. Yep. Yep. Realistically, Chad, this video will probably take about 2 weeks. 2 weeks to edit. It's just huge. It's an enormous video. The fact that I found out yesterday that, you know, the end of rank V is realistically like a little over 2 hours into the video. It's going to be a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. And I was estimating 2.5 to 2:45. Like, this genuinely has potential to be 3 hours long. But it's gonna be jam-packed. I'll make it worth watching 3 hours. Even if you're tired of seeing Legends ZA, you'll appreciate the amount of effort that I'm putting in, at least. It's a movie. We're reaching beyond movie length. We really are. We'll see. Avengers Endgame? How long is that movie? Me watching the 3-hour Johnstone video but not Endgame says something about me. Well, to be fair, you're not seeing the Endgame in this either. Because I'm not doing it yet. I'm not. In due time, I will. Next year. Next year, I will. John is better than the Avengers. I don't know about that. Definitely a lower budget, that's for sure. Avatar movies are 3 hours. Thank you for noting that they're also blue people. You're not doing the Endgame this year? No, probably not. No.
8 months. Poggies.
Morph, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. Are these shinies that you need that are post-game exclusive? Yeah, there's like 150. Yeah. No, I would much rather do this video, add a bunch of stuff, in a different video. We'll just do Mega Dimension as an entirely separate video, But in the time frame of now to next year, we'll just work on a bunch of different videos. You gonna do the DLC at some point? No. No, actually, I'm gonna pass on that. Do you have the Let's Go Pikachu cart here? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I should have it. I'm at the end of the base game. No, because the post game and DLC are in the same, like, to me, they're in the same location. I know some people will disagree with that, but like, the prerequisite to getting to Zone 20 is the same prerequisite to doing the post game DLC. So, I see it as the same section. But yeah, I just want to reach the end of the game. That's it. Where are we story-wise? We are currently in rank C. And we're almost at 800 hours, by the way. We're at the part where we did all the work for Corbeau, and then our next thing that we have to do is fighting. No, we already fought Corbeau. Never mind. This is where things, you know, hit the fan. Basically, we're at the climax of the story. And thankfully, this section is gonna be really easy to grind. And so once we get Skarmory and once we get Chespin, I believe, yeah, we only evolve Froakie and Chespin, and then we're done. And both of them are already pretty high level by the time that you catch them. SBC, I don't know what that means. Shiny Badge Clam. Oh. Gladiator Labs is gonna be as easy as pie. I fear that it will be going for Beldum. It's just, I think it's actually gonna take more time to catch Beldum. Oh, there's the link. Yeah, chat, if you were going to Pokemon Worlds, you can get a special ticket that will give you a jersey. Yes? Hello, lady. I think, hold on one second, chat. I think I have it here. You need help?
Jonathan Pebble, ye be a scallywag, but ye gameplay is kinda epic and kind. Happy 20 to months the high seas.
I don't know where that is. You need it. Sorry, chat. She needed help zipping her dress. Oh, it is check time. That's true. It is check time. Does Skarmory spawn during the rain? I don't think it's weather-based. Oh, it doesn't. Why? Hold on, I'll check the roof. Beaten by a bunny. Bro has no eyes. And no swag. And no more voice. Mods ban that guy. Are you this is like the 12th time you've asked me if I'm Armenian or something. You guys are, what are you guys? No, it's not even you. Why are you guys asking? Somebody asked me earlier if I was Bulgarian. Why are you guys asking me this? All right. John is Blasian. I don't think I can say that. Okay, I'm gonna go up the ladder. Ooh. Okay, that's a no on Shiny. Would you rather fight Mega Garchomp in a 1v1 or Mega Garchomp Z? I would just lay down and give up. I'm not making it out either way. Yeah, I don't think that those spawn at all, chat. What are you doing? We're getting every shiny before each rank up. We just did a little check to see if we got any other shinies than what we're looking for, because we're currently looking for Skarmory. And we only have 2 more until we can get to rank B, and rank B is the final section that has Pokemon prior to beating the game. And so we are essentially at the end of the challenge, and I only have 7 total shinies left to get.
Hi, Smile.
Bree, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Professor Oak, yeah. It's just a Professor Oak, but instead of badges, we just do the rank ups. And so rather than 8 of them, there are 10. 10 sections. But if you think about it, there are in some Professor Oaks 10 sections anyways, because you have the post game and then you have the post game with DLC. So it's not too far off. I'm about to hit 600 hours on rank Y still. Darn. Darn. Hey, you know, here's the thing though, is like things could turn for those really difficult hunts. Like Gibble could be real easy for you. What about DLC? We're gonna do the DLC next year. I don't want to do it, chat. I don't want to. And here's the thing is you guys don't want it either. You don't. What would you, if you had one option for the next thing that we do, chat, what would you rather see? Would you rather see a shiny dex of a gen, or would you want to see me do the DLC hunt for this? Like we could, I'm not saying we're doing this, but hypothetically, we could do the Gen 3 shiny dex, or we could do the DLC for this game. Very clearly, one is way better than the other. I like the DLC for this game, I do. A Lola dex. I mean, I have the stuff to do DAs. Poop from a butt versus chocolate chip ice cream. Okay, that's a little bit hurtful. I'm still doing it. The one time I don't want rain. That's crazy. This song just makes me think of Rugrats every single time I hear it. No. Yes. Everybody stand up! That or you do Gen 1? Meh. Oh, you know what? I can just go here. I gotta admit, the Hue Neutron that you made lives rent-free in my head. That game is so fun. It really is. I hope that they add a DLC that adds new interactions. I could see them doing that, just based on the popularity of that game. But yeah. Any fun Tomo Life updates? I think the last time I played it was on stream. I haven't given a lot of time, to be honest with you. I just haven't had the time to do it. When you hunted the bunnies, did you check the worm behind? Oh, you're right. You're right. That wasn't there when I was hunting for Aber and Flabébé, but there is a shiny Weedle, or there could potentially be a shiny Weedle. Hey John, I just want to send you some love, as you're the entire reason I got into streaming last March. I appreciate you. Well, hey, keep up the grind. Keep gaming. Chad, type 1 if you stream. How many of you out there are streaming? It can even be occasionally. I feel like it's a canon event for a gamer, you know? Like, and a lot of consoles just have it built in. Like if you have an Xbox or a PS5, you can just stream. A lot of people do it. But I want to? What's stopping you? Oh, there's the Ghastly, by the way. It's not shiny. I don't want to. Okay, fair enough. I'm allergic to being perceived. I mean, is that not the foundation of being a VTuber? Like you don't want people to see you. You know what I mean? Hi Pookie. Hi Pookie Gaming. Hi Pookie Gaming from the web. Yeah, I mean, they have an entire system built for people who don't want to be perceived. And I have my days. I know you might not see it this way, but there are some days that I don't want to be seen, and that's why I stream or I hunt offline. Or on my secret alt. Real ones know. Star, thanks for the 13 months of Prime. Prime. Thank you. The stream is keeping me sane while I do a living dex and Pokedex order on Let's Go Pikachu. I guess you can do it in Pokedex order in that game. Can't do it in this game, that's for sure. Not possible. Wait, how? Oh yeah, because you get Surf. Yeah, that's like one of the only games that you can do that in. Because you would get Bulbasaur, you would level it up and evolve into Venusaur, you can go get Charmander, and then you have to go get Squirtle, which you can go get before Misty. And then you just go all the way back to Viridian Forest to get it again. That's crazy. That's crazy. No, chat, I don't have a secret alt. I don't. And I don't think I will. Actually, you know what? There is a scenario where I need to kind of like look into it, because one thing that I did say, chat, is that I would stream GTA 6 when it comes out. I absolutely would. I just don't know if I would get in trouble for doing it. Not necessarily like get in trouble, but if it would be frowned upon by certain companies for me to stream that game, then I would probably need to stream it on an alt. I don't know though. I had to look into that. I would absolutely need to look into that. But it would be fun. So Skarmory, Chespin, Fennekin, Kangaskhan, Cleffa, Drampa. I already got Cleffa. So we need, in this section, just to complete to get to rank B, we need Chespin and Skarmory. And then in rank B to get to rank A and then like finish the game, we need to get Drampa, Kangaskhan, Beldum, Fennekin, and Bagon. That's it. That's every single Pokemon. And to be honest with you, either this hunt or Drampa is like the last hard, it's like the most difficult of the remaining hunts that we have left. Because I've seen how people hunt Drampa and it's really not that bad. It might take a little bit longer, like a couple seconds longer than this hunt does. But at least we get a lot of phases. You might need to sort your moments badge soon, yeah. No, I know. I know, not to worry. It's in the works. It is absolutely in the works. But I'm open to ideas. So if you don't know, chat, we're going to have a special badge that is only redeemable at the end of the challenge. Do you guys have any idea as to what you would want the badge to look like? And keep in mind the fact that it's going to be as tiny as the sub badges. So if it's any sort of detailed, you are not going to see it. Just Gort. You just want a Gort badge. Yep, just Chespin and Skarmory. That's it. Ooh, you know what? That's a good shout. Prism Tower. Yeah, I could do like a vector of Prism Tower and then Gort like in front of it maybe. Yeah, that might be the best one to do. We'll see how it looks. I can also just show it to you guys. It's not like it's a spoiler. You guys know that it's happening. I can do some mock-ups. If you need a designer, Chad, if you want, you can send like portfolio stuff, like all of your previous work, and if it's good, I can reach out to you. Or not good, sorry, that's not. If it fits what I'm looking for. Gortfolio. Unfortunately, a banger. I volunteer Witchy. This Witchy, I didn't know Witchy did that. Yeah, you can just message Emily, chat, and I can take a little peek. Halfback, thanks for the 17 months of Prime. Thank you. They made mine? Oh! Yeah, that one was good. Have you been to Japan or the UK before? No. No, I've been to UK. I've been to London. I went to London in 2012. That was the last time I was there. It was 2012. I don't really know a scenario where I would be going back. I can't really think of a time. From my understanding, not now. Worlds? When was London Worlds? That was 2022, right? I think it was. Just about. 23 was Yokohama. 24 was Hawaii. Yeah. And then I believe that would be the third time that they've done it in London, because they did it in London in the 2010s. I just don't remember when they did it. All of your thank yous remind me of the NPC TikTok streamers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it in the US again this year? Yeah, and I think it's probably next year is not going to be the US. 2022 was the first ever non-North American Worlds? What? Like aside from North America and Japan? Because the first ever Worlds was in Japan.
Hope everyone is well. Have a good Thursday.
In
smile.
1999. There was one Canadian Worlds. Oh. Oh yeah, Vancouver. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it was Honolulu. What am I saying? Yeah, it absolutely was. I'm not that old. And? Flareus, thanks to the 22 months. Oh. This is a banger. What's my favorite song? Like ever of all time? Or video game music? That I think those are two completely different categories. Both? What do you deem as is your favorite song a song that you routinely listen to? Because my favorite song, I always say what my favorite song is, but like I don't listen to it as much as I do for claiming it's my favorite song of all time. Yeah, the Yoshi story theme's fire. Yeah, I think that like one of my favorite songs ever that I always say is the song Her by Majid Jordan. I really love that song. But video game music, I think one of my favorite, I would say my favorite song of all time is Peaceful Moment from Nights into Dreams. There's just something about it that just, I just love it. I just love it way too much. Let me see, Peaceful Moment. This song. And any second now, it'll load. Surely. There's just something about it. It brings me like some nostalgia ride for nostalgia that I don't have. Also, just like the melody for it is nuts. The worst part is that it's just a short song. But also, I mean, obviously Daytona, Sky High. You would think it would be a Pokemon song, but it probably isn't. Despite how highly I praise. I must know what you're working on. This? I want Shiny Skarmory. That's what I'm working on. I just want that. I want a Shiny Skarmory, and then I want Shiny Chespin. What's the one state you haven't visited yet? Most. Most states. But like one that I would want to visit. Why not Bench Reset? Because that's boring to watch. Because at least something here is happening on screen. Like, I'm not saying that this is like peak entertainment value, but at least more is happening, and this is faster anyways. It's not like you know where most states are. I know where a lot of them are. I know where a lot, I could pick a few of them. I know where New Hampshire is, and that says a lot because most people don't. Yeah, I don't know where I'd wanna. I think honestly, I would love to go visit the Carolinas again, because I went there like once and then I drove through the Carolinas. But I feel like there's a lot of potential on the coastline there. Yeah, like some Myrtle Beach action. I don't know. Just like that general area seems like it would be a lot of fun to go there. I think also, I'm gonna say more of California. I know that's like, I'm already in California, but it's a huge state. It's like saying, I went to Texas, and then you went to Houston. Like there's so many other locations that it feels like an entirely different state, the amount of distance you need to go. It sucks here in Myrtle. Well, it's because you're used to it. I think most people would say that their hometown sucks. Just because they have lived with it for 15, 20 years, right? But you have to consider that some people have not had that perspective. Myrtle is awful. Well, maybe I want to experience some awful. Why not? Why not? One thing that I've wanted to do was throw a dart on a map and just go to that state. Just, bing. That's where we're going for the weekend. As long as it's a new location. If I landed at my house, that'd be very upsetting. You already shiny hunt. How much more awful do you want? Chat, this may be a shock, but I enjoy what I do. You'd have to hit the map. Do you guys think I'm not athletic? I'm literally no. Oh, this is so sad.
You should drive Nimi through the Blue Ridge Parkway.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I don't know what. I don't know what to. This is what we're gonna use to hunt if my battery is dead. This is my only option. I have a cable. I have a cable. Just give me a second. 1 second, please. Thank you. Good to go. Solus 5 FC. No. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm so baby. Like, I can barely FC a song because my nerves get so high. They do. And here's the thing is, like, I feel like I can hang. I played yesterday and I'm definitely very rusty. But like, I would say for how casually I play Guitar Hero, I feel like I'm relatively good. Matt is better than I am, that's for certain. I've seen Matt play, he's better than I am. But I feel like if he gave me a little bit of time to grind, I would get close. My nerf is that I have baby hand, and so it's sometimes hard to hit orange button. And I just have to accept that reality. But I love rhythm games. I'm excited for Rhythm Heaven when that new one comes out this year. I'll be on that. Absolutely. Strazi, thanks for the 6 months. Are we gaming, Chichoa? We are gaming harder than I've ever gamed in my freaking life. Are you gonna stream it? The new game? Maybe, yeah. I'm here to say hi. Everybody say hi. I just want to say before I go, John, thank you for being such a great and authentic streamer. And you and Purple are the reason I'm gonna start streaming, and you're an amazing person. Don't change. Holy moly. That's so nice. That's so nice. What the heck? Well, hey, good luck with your streaming. Just lock in. I'm such a big fan of yours. I watch your YouTube videos every night to fall asleep. You know what's crazy is I do that with Matt's videos. Shout out to playlists, by the way. If you're a content creator and you don't have playlists, people eat that stuff up. It really does help. Like, how many of you go to bed listening to a YouTube playlist of some sort? And shout out to the fact that YouTube has a shuffle option for those playlists. It helps. Up to a certain point. If the playlist is too long, it just doesn't work, but aside from that. Do you usually pay these chatters before they send the chat? How would you rate this game? Just as the base game, it's really difficult because I've always flip-flopped in where I put it in my ranking. It's very high. And that's the beauty of things. It's subjective, right? Like, the things that I got out of this game is different than what you may have gotten from the game. Because, for example, one of my favorite Pokemon games of all time is PLA. I have not met many people. I think I've met maybe 2 people ever that hated, disliked, and just straight up did not enjoy playing PLA. I still raise my eyebrow at those people because I don't really see what's to hate about that game, but you know, to each their own. It's your choice. However, the thing that I enjoyed about that game is it's quite literally, if you look at what I do for a living, it's right up my alley. It's a game based with the priority of catching Pokemon, and then the shiny hunting is also fun in that game, right? And that's kind of similar in this game. There's a lot. It's way more battle focused in this game. The real-time battling is so unbelievably refreshing that I hope that it's a standard in future games. Like I have said before that I know that they would never do it and it would be an absolute disaster if they did do it, but if they straight up said, we're not doing turn-based strategy anymore, it's now real-time battling for every Pokemon game, I would actually stand up and applaud. The combat system in this game is so insanely fluid. It works perfectly in every single aspect of it. And you can even be like, once you really understand it, you can be kind of quirky with it. You know, in this game, when you defeat a Pokemon, you have a period of time, like a really short period of time where you can swap to another Pokemon. And so even though they remove like the set and switch options, you still, if you are fast enough, have the ability to like do older mechanics in Pokemon games in this game. The catching, I think, is also really good in this game. There are some aspects that I think are silly that they remove, like the fact that they got rid of Stealth Spray. This game needed Stealth Spray. Definitely needed Stealth Spray. Paid streamer? Well, I'm starting with the positives, chat. If you know anything about me, I have been critical about many Pokemon games. Don't get me started on Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'll tear that game to bits. I feel like I do a good job at highlighting both sides. From your perspective, I wouldn't say this necessarily from my perspective. From your perspective, the DLC people found to be very grindy and didn't enjoy that. And I can understand that. It's just I'm very desensitized and that doesn't matter even slightly to me. And in a weird way, I find it fun that I have to grind. The one critique that I will give this game is that I really think that they should have prioritized making this a Switch 2 game rather than a Switch 1 game. And I understand that like, that probably would have been a bad business decision. But if you didn't know, apparently they had a Switch 2 build of this game that graphically was better, and they decided to not do that in favor of making a Switch version. So, we could have got a visually more appealing game, but we didn't because they wanted to release it on the Switch 1. And long term, that worked out for them anyways because the game sold tremendously well and it wouldn't have sold as well if it wasn't available on the Switch. But if you see, like, take for example, if you look at Winds and Waves, I mean, that game is the best looking Pokemon game I think we have ever got. Like, it is contesting New Pokemon Snap. Like, that game is, in my opinion, the most beautiful Pokemon game from a 3D perspective, at least, that they have ever made. And Winds and Waves looks almost identical visuals to that. And I will also go out on a limb and say that that's probably the peak of Pokemon graphically. Like, that's where I would want them to draw the line, is the way that Winds and Waves looks. I don't know if anybody else feels that way. But I don't want the game to be hyper realistic. I'm just gonna wait for daytime to end. Then we'll check again. Winds and Waves is gonna get me to buy the Switch 2 and I'm angry about it. Yeah. Do you think it's worth getting it now? Like, do you think that they're going to increase the prices again? Because like everybody. You guys see the Steam Deck? Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Oh, the Steam Deck. Yes? You're just in time for check time. Oh, you look so nice. Oh boy, what? Yeah. Oh, do you want to tell chat? She had a really crazy thing just happen to her. You want me to tell them? Oh, here she is. The princess has arrived. Oh, she's here. You can talk to him. Yep, that's me. Thank you. That's me. Yep. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's okay. Yep. Yeah. Oh, the SpongeBob reference. I see. Yep. You want to tell them? No. Okay. It's so funny. You're so shy, but you stream. But I love you dearly. She was excited because Germa reviewed her Scrandle. You remember when she was holding hot dog the long way at the Giants game? Apparently Germa saw that and reviewed it. Oh. Okay. You need to go? Okay. All right. Well, I'll be here. Yeah, we can check. We can check and see. Any rare horses here? No, and they're all evil. Okay, well, it could be something up here, potentially. I'm turning evil now. Evil Johnstone. Anything in here? Anybody? No. You're leaving? Okay. Okay, everybody say bye to Nimmy. She's leaving. You're gonna rip your fingernails off? Is that what you just said? You don't want your fingernails anymore? She wants to know how she should do her nails. Which Pokemon should she do her nails after? Yeah, when did I get a girlfriend? Bruxish? Be for real. Someone said Skitty. That's a fair one. They can't hear you, my dear.
Hello.
Okay, maybe let's find a middle ground.
Hello.
No, let's just find a middle ground.
Hi.
No, just some.
Hi.
Maybe just like
Hi.
Okay, I think she's gone. Oh no, she's still there. Oh dear God, please don't haunt me. No! You can stand here if you want. That's fine. I'm gonna be hunting. Use your boins, chat. Use your boins, please. Be gone. 1 second. Use your boins, chat. Today is the day I get Skarmory. And today... No, that's actually all we have planned. Now that I think about it, that's it. That's it. G40 Cake Spot is now under the Reggies. No, somebody asked me earlier if I was keeping up. It really does put into perspective how very few Pokemon games you can do a shiny Professor Oak in. Because think about it, they've been doing that for how many years now? Two straight years of gameplay. I believe, it might be more than that. 1,400 days? That's crazy. And they're not done. They're not done. Because trust me, as I've said before, if I was able to make the Let's Go Shiny Professor Oak for every single game, you best believe I would make that my personality every single video, without a doubt. I mean, it's right in front of you. I mean, like the last one I did has like almost 15 million views. Who wouldn't, right? The only other one that I actually think is reasonably possible is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I'm guessing you're not doing bench resets because it's bad? No, it's because it's boring. What do you think your children will be like, ghouls? Yeah, ever since I was younger, if I wanted, I always dreamt of having a family of ghouls. And we just go over on the weekends and just start haunting people. Yeah, I already have the names picked out. Yeah, I feel like if they're a boy, I think I want to name him like Wrathgore, King of the Underworld. Girl, Samantha. Non-binary would just be like a loud grr, like a rawr. Rawr stone. That's it. That's the game plan. I forgot John is pregnant. That's not. No, I got more context for that. It was should I get John pregnant was the question. And I believe that the answer turned out to be yes. That just hasn't happened yet. And I hate to be the bearer of bad news. It won't happen. It won't. What about Gorp 9000? That would be a crazy name for a kid. There are crazier names though. You know, like some people are named Brad. So we got a lot of options. Oop. Another one to the total. What? Here's one more. Why not? Some people are named John. A lot of people are named John. It's a pretty popular name, you know. It's no Muhammad, but we're getting close. We're getting close. The talk of Gen 3 makes me want to play Gen 3 so very badly. Do you guys think it would be a good video if I shiny hunted every single legendary in a Pokemon game? Like totally unrelated to the shiny decks. Like I just go and get every single shiny legendary from one game. I just don't really know how I can make that more fun. Like what story I could tell. Because a lot of those scenarios are post-game. You know what I mean? A lot of it is post-game. Or else the first hunt I would have to do would be for Latios or Latios. It would realistically have to be for both, and that's a crazy, crazy hunt that you have to do. I honestly thought you already made that video? No. No. Shiny Mew soft reset early and then solo with it. Chad, I can assure you I will never do a solo run video. Those videos have been done to death. No. I have nothing against them, you know? Also, the people who already do them are the best at them, and I can't do it better than the way that they do it. They are the CEO of doing that thing. So if you want to see that experience, they have so many of them. Platinum has some bangers. See, that one would actually be feasible because you would hunt lake spirits first. No, sorry, you would go for if it, well, our first hunt would be Giratina. If we were to do platinum. Oh, the roamers. Yep. Nope, that's not happening. My bad. Yeah, no, that's a terrible video idea, and I'm not doing that. There are no games I want to do that challenge in. Absolutely not. Fiery Leaf Green, nope, still a roamer. Oracle, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. That's a shiny hunt I think I will never do in my life. Ever. That is truly like the pinnacle of shiny hunting. Like if you do that, you are in a different league of shiny hunter. Fiery Leaf Green only has one roamer. Right. Do you know how long it takes to just that one? Just that one roamer. Platinum has how many? 5? That's crazy. What about Gen 1? I mean, technically, yeah, we could do that. Yep. Black 2, White 2 has a lot of legends and no roamers. And some of those you can get during your playthrough, because you can get Terrakion, like, badge 6, right? It's a lot of dead air leading up to it, but... That's the hard part, it's just like finding what to do, getting to that point. Not a lot of story to tell, unfortunately. I don't know. What's the rarest shiny you've gone for, chat? Not like statistically, like, oh, I got this one Pokemon and it had a rare mark, but like objectively from how long it takes to go for, what would you say is the rarest shiny that you have ever gone for? Like Manaphy, Enjoyers, Jirachi. Could be a Pokemon Go Masterwork. Those are all. Mew and Emerald, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Gen 1 Mewtwo. Quasi. I got a ticket to baseball. You flipped quick, Matt. I told Matt about the Giants tickets and he said, I'm not buying that. Just not where you're at. Hold on, let me message you. I won't give you the full context of what I said, but I messaged him and I said, the final message I sent him was that irresponsible? Yes. So just know I did something irresponsible, chat. But I did do it, and I will stand on it. How much baby does the lore have in this video? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you got Cleffa. You got... Is Gort baby? Maybe. Could be. You don't know. What are some other, like, actual canonical babies that I got? Cleffa. There's like no Magby, no Elekid, no Tyrogue. Oh yeah, Riolu is technically baby. Yeah, it is. Badoo is baby. Also, fun fact about Roselia. Roselia, to my understanding, is the only Pokemon that had a future gen evolution and pre-evolution. Like, it's the first Pokemon to have a Smoochum? No, Smoochum just evolved into Jinx. I'm saying it was a middle evolution. Magmar? In the same gen. In the same gen. They gave a middle evolution, a pre-evolution, and a post-evolution. Yeah, they've definitely done middle ones before. Like a lot of Gen 2 is just that. It just makes me wonder, like, what was their decision on that? I guess Roselia was too weak to be its standalone Pokemon. You are always right. Yes, conform. Did you say always? No. No, you need to patch your ears. I'd also say Mr. Mime, but added claws. Like Santa? Because you find him on a winter route. What's your favorite pseudo legendary? I've never really given an answer for this, I don't think. Just off of aesthetic, it might be Dragapult. Dragapult's sick. Como gets no respect whatsoever. It's crazy. If you look at like the mid stages for the pseudos, I think Hakomo is probably one of the best ones, if not the best one. Like Dragonair is really, really, really cool. But Hakomo is sick. I also like how Dragapult carries its pre-evolution with it. Gabite? Nah. No. Notice how no one said Gudra. Really makes you think. And there were 2 chances to like Gudra. Salamence is cool too. Yeah. One Pokemon that is perfectly rated is Bexcalibur. Even with the Mega Evolution, it didn't really help. There's just something missing on Bexcalibur, and I can't put my finger on it. Ooh, Hydreigon is sick. Oh my goodness. Hi, Maddie. Hey. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. I will if I find Skarmory. If I don't, I turn evil. So let's not let that happen. He's so naked looking. There's just he needs like spikes or something. You're already evil. No, I'll do the weekly group research, I will. I put Lucario in pseudo category. It doesn't meet any of the requirements. You can like Lucario, but it's not a pseudo. Because what are the requirements? It needs to be 600 BST and 3 stage. Yeah. Is Metagross a pseudo? I believe Gen 3, yes, has 2 pseudo evolutions. Yeah. Are there any other gens that have that? Because Haxorus isn't a pseudo, technically, right? It doesn't meet that. And slow experience gain. It's because Gen 3 is goated. It's true. I think if you were to ever give an award to like a borderline pseudo, it would be Haxorus. Wouldst thou yearn for meat, my liege? I already had enough this morning, but I could take more. What type of meat are we procuring on this current morrow?
I get a hot dog.
Wait, I love hot dog. I'll get a hot dog. Haxorus is 540 BST. Dang. Maybe slacking. I wouldn't let him in even if he was a pseudo. Archulodon? Oh, that's true. Well, no, because it's not 3 stages. If they make baby, then yes, it would be. Like, imagine the pre-evolution to Duraludon is just like a tungsten cube. It's just a brick, and then it evolves. Like, what would be the path to that? Because bridge is larger than building, but what could they make that's smaller than building? Like a ladder? A house? It's too close to a building though. Cause like, think of it, a bridge and a building are 2 entirely different structures. Like what's a swing set? That's insane. A gate, yeah. Yeah. Stop sign? Stop sign? Man, what stop sign? Duraludon is a skyscraper. Smaller would be house. I don't like it. I don't know how that would look. A shed. Lawnmower. We already have that Pokemon. We quite literally have a lawnmower Pokemon. Mario Party 3, yeah, this music is amazing. I just love how airy video game music used to be in the 2000s. It just has like this, a lot of open space. Which usually in like music is kind of not a bad thing. But like from a production perspective, it just kind of seems like hollow and empty, but it works so well when they use like these types of like pads and synths. What's the worst ever Pokemon? Quilladin, not even close. Not even remotely close. No competition. I sent the menu. Wait, are you going to Winky? Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Can I just get a regular one, please? Just regular hot dog. That's all I want is just one regular hot dog. I thought Quilladin was your favorite. No, not even close. They have corn dog? Nah, I'm good. Thank you. Just one glizzy. A singular glizzy is all I need. You guys ever had Korean corn dogs? Hawaiian roll bun or Italian buns? Italian, please. Please. John already has those. That's it. That was the final straw, everybody. No, that wasn't good. No, that wasn't good. That wasn't a positive. Jeez. Anything shine today? I mean, technically the beginning of stream, yes. We got one, but oh no, we got 3 shinies today. I just kind of glossed over them, but yeah, we got 3 shinies today. We got 1 bunny, Tugort. Tugort. What's your opinion on Pokemon games giving you dialogue options that are the exact same? Oh, like the illusion of choice? It's silly. Yeah. It's silly. It's just like it's like a participation trophy. Like you are participating in the conversation. I think that's a shiny Pyroar. Yep. Yep. Our first phase of Zone 17 Skarmory is here. Yeah, we did it. All right, now I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm very scared to try and get this. But it's gonna be smooth and it's gonna not be problematic. One can hope. Just backshot it. See, I wanna get a cool little shot here. It's just in such a stinky location. I feel like I want to get a different, I'm gonna get a different angle on it. See, this is another song that's like really, it has that airy key vibe to it. Okay, well, I guess that, you know, that's a little bit better, right? Oh, and look, there's the Pyroar. That's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Okay. You get the Pyroar statue in the back. That's a good one. I'm not mad at that. All right. Well, we can get this. We're gonna be very sneaky. We're gonna be very careful and mindful. That scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I thought that was gonna be way worse. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm sorry. Am I an apparition? Am I a ghoul? Am I weightless? I'm in my big old stompers right now and they didn't even open an eye. All this time I've been scared. Well, okay, at least we're gonna be safe. I'm back. I'm back, everyone. God. Okay. Our first Pyroar. Any nature guesses? Any nature guesses for this one, chat? Impish. Timid. I was gonna say timid. Ah. Check time? We quite literally just did check, Emily. There's nothing more to check. That was everything. That was everything we could possibly check. What do we name it? Is the lower floor not in spawn range? Not when we run back and forth, no. It's quite literally just, it's just Pyroar and Skarmory. I'm gonna name it. Oh, true. Eepy. That's a good one. Okay, back to it. Back to the grind, everyone. The lamping on the roof now. They're out of range. Nope. No spawns. We would also hear them. John, would you like to be an oil executive? No, I'm okay. Thank you for the offer, though. Oh, there's another one. Use your points, chat. We could get Skarmory. We could get it quickly, you never know. There's a lot of potential. There is. Oh, also, if you missed the news this morning, I am a Pokemon partner for Pokemon Worlds, which is very exciting and cool, and I'm excited for Pokemon Worlds this year. That's the end of that story. But hopefully I'll have some more stuff in the future to talk to you guys about when the time comes. But right now that's all I can say. What is this song from? This is Fountain of Dreams from Melee. I am Pokemon partner, yes. Yep. The Giants game thing is cool though. That's definitely up Nimmy and my alley, so it's gonna be fun. Chat, I was asleep for the last 3 months. Where are we at? We're at zone 17 and we're at the end of the challenge and we only have 7 shinies left. Are we live today because it's birthday weekend? Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna be gone for the weekend. I'll be live tomorrow. But then I will be gone for the weekend because it's Nimmy's birthday. I'm excited for the Dwone show. Wait, where's that? When did they confirm that? The drone show that we saw in Hawaii was so good. After? Oh. All right. Do we figure if John got scammed or scammed the scammed on the tickets? I mean, regardless, chat, I got an insane deal on the tickets. Because here's the scenario. Well, actually, no, I'll just tell you what the scenario is. The tickets that I have, because I got the jersey tickets and then I got regular tickets, I'm probably just gonna grab the jersey with the tickets that I have and then go to the good seats. I'm gonna tell you though, if you just want to go there, the prices of those tickets are going to jump. They are gonna go way up. If they haven't already. Because obviously like the stadium is gonna sell out, but then if you want to buy like a resold ticket, they are going to be insane. Just because it's a huge event and the demand to want to go and do stuff in the general area, especially when it's a Pokemon themed thing, it's gonna be nuts. Danny with the 19 months, thank you. Thank you.
Mr. Stone, I have a question. How much stone could a Johnstone stone if Johnstone could stone John Stones?
12. 12. Am I gonna spend a fortune on the World Cup ticket this year? No, I don't have any interest in doing that. I already looked it up and they're like a couple $1,000s to go there. Pass. I'd rather spend that on a different activity. Which wild zone would you be the most annoyed about? Which wild zone would you be annoyed about the most if it appeared outside of your house? No, I think 17 is you have to think of inconvenience, chat. Like, sure, lions are scary, but I walked through there and they didn't even notice me, right? Dare I say, zone 11, no accessibility. Like, this is borderline. It's barely wheelchair accessible. Zone 9. Ladders everywhere. Pass. I found out how much my brother-in-law spent on World Cup tickets. They were $2,000 each. Yeah, I just don't, I've like never seen a game. A regular game on TV, I've never seen a game. So why would I go that length? I'm good on that, but. True, or the snow route. The snow wild zone. That'd be crazy. I don't want to deal with that either. Was the huge announcement that John is going to the World Cup and playing? No. No, it wasn't. But I am going to Pokemon Worlds, which does have the word world in it. And I'm a Pokemon partner, which is epic and awesome. So that's good. That's very good. And I'm going to the Giants game, so that's cool. Pokemon Worlds Cup BYO team. We play baseball on the field.
Nails and chairs and such.
Oh. Oh, she fell. She fell. She's down. Diva down. Thank you, Finn, for the 63 months of Prime. Thank you. John will be at the World Cup. He is one of the balls. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Forget being, you know, on the sidelines. I'm in the game, baby. Roll me around. Maybe they'll let you do the thing that kids do where they let you walk on the field with the players. No. No. But I would imagine that the first pitch is going to be like Masuda, right? That would make the most sense. If you don't know baseball games, the first pitch is done by a person of like notoriety. I don't watch baseball, but the Giants jersey collab looks sick. Yeah, for the price of the ticket, it is expensive for the ticket, but you also have to consider how expensive jerseys are, and you get a jersey for going to, if you buy through like the Giants. Because I believe most jerseys, if you were to buy them, they are, is it fair to say like for a baseball jersey, it's like $125? It is a pretty good deal, to be honest with you. I know it doesn't seem like that on the surface because the tickets are like $200. Where's the game? It's at the Giants Stadium, Oracle Park. And if you just want to go to the game, I guarantee you can get a ticket for like under $100, for sure. I mean, it's like the proof is there because I got tickets in the front row for each ticket. I believe was 120 or something like that. Absolutely worth it. Absolutely. I just don't know the quality of the jersey. I would assume that it's a jersey, but I haven't seen one. What do you mean? 2, I'm poor. It is a very expensive thing. But what I will say is that if you look at it from the concept of it being a convention, which I think like if you're not competing, that's how you should look at it, is a convention. It is one of the cheaper ones. It really is. Because a lot of conventions, because I remember people made a big commotion about the prices of Worlds tickets, because I believe was it $250 for the entire weekend, and that includes XP. It's not like just the it's 120. Oh, 150 with the arena. Oh, that's like, okay, to put in perspective, chat. The convention, like some conventions that I've been to, they were like $100 a day. They were $40 in 2024, and that's why people are mad. Just gotta see if it's worth the price, you know? I can understand that though. Because we don't really know how much is going on with like XP. Like how much they have planned with that, what you get from doing that, all that stuff. We'll just have to wait and see. I would pay 120 if they would only offer me the chance to pay it. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's absolutely fair. It's the hotel and plane costs that are insane. Yeah, I mean that's the most expensive part of going to any convention, is like just spending money to stay in the area. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, because if you want to be in a convenient distance, you're paying a lot of money to be in the vicinity. And if you want to be a little bit further away, you get a cheaper hotel, but you have to pay for an Uber. It's like, do you want to pay a bunch of money up front, or do you want to pay a bunch of money in small little Klarna payments while you're at the venue? San Fran has the bar. That's true. They do. They absolutely do. Yep. You can take the BART, but then you're on the BART. I've taken the BART many times. I don't think it's bad at all. It's one of the better subways I've been on, to be honest with you. Des Plays, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. Meg, thanks for the 26 months, if I didn't say that. Thank you. Who's going to Alcatraz at Worlds? I don't see the appeal in doing that. I'm gonna be so honest with you. To each their own, but I don't know why you'd want to go to Alcatraz. What's the BART? It's the Bay Area Regional Transit. It's just the subway. Bay Area Real Train. The MARTA is scary. The MARTA is just bad. That you can't go anywhere on the MARTA. It's just the least accessible public transit of all time. I'm sure there are worse, I just haven't experienced it, but boy, is it not good. Gonna shiny hunt in Alcatraz, Sam. There's no way. There's no way you will. Yeah, every time that I've rode the BART, it's pretty clean. For public transit, it's relatively clean. It's also open. Like the space in the car is so open. Lots of leg room. I've never been smooshed next to somebody else. And that was even like at a baseball game. Like we got oh, actually no, there was one time we left it, the last Giants game we went to. We were kind of crammed in there like sardines. But BART was bad a decade ago. I'm biased. Oh, well. Can't be now if it's good. Is Caltrain close to the convention site because it's also a really nice public transit? I don't really know. We rode, so we went to the beach last weekend, and we rode past where they're holding the entire thing. So last baseball game I went to, I was squeezed between two dudes. Not bad. I believe that the street in front of where Worlds is taking place doesn't have, like, cars are not allowed to go on that road. and it's only the trains. You got Frog? I did. I could be wrong about that, but the street that, you know, where we were riding to get from one side of San Francisco to the other, you couldn't, like, there was no public driving on that road unless you were a taxi. And there weren't many taxis there, but I'm assuming there probably will be when World swings around, but yeah. Yep. Should be pretty good. Like accessibility wise. Cause you also keep in mind, chat, like they're not going to make an event without that in mind. Like I think that the most difficult to traverse was like Hawaii Worlds, just because there wasn't like, if you want to go experience other aspects of Hawaii, because it was in Waikiki, if you want to experience other aspects of Hawaii, you kind of have to go like far, because they have I forget exactly where it is, but it's like North Oahu. You can go visit the place where they recorded Jurassic Park, which is super cool, but it's an hour away. Like that's not something that anybody who was going to Worlds was going to go out of their way to do, because it takes you so far away. But there's a lot of attractions that are in San Francisco that you can just go to. Like you can go to a baseball park and they have like shopping centers and stuff like that nearby. Lavender, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. But they had to keep those things in mind because you know, obviously they want people to be at the event, but they also want people to experience what's in the area. And if there isn't anything to experience, it's probably just not a good place to go to. That's why it's staying for 2 weeks and having a grand old time. Oh. You're staying there for 2 weeks? In San Francisco? Sick. A gay old time. All right. I had a convention at the Moscone Center last year, and it was really rough already, just 2 blocks away. San Francisco is my favorite city. It's been nice so far, that like what I've experienced. I'm going to AGDQ. Where did they even have that? For SGDQ. Is it in the same location? Oh, it's in Atlanta? Wow, I didn't know that. Do you drive in the city? I don't have a car, no. I do not. Nope, I boink if I really need to. If not, I more bike recreationally. If I need to go to the grocery store, I just walk. If I need to go to like a big box store to grab some stuff, like toilet paper or whatever, I'll take the train and then walk. Or sorry, public transit and then I'll walk. And that's one big perk of just being in the city is everything is accessible. It's just like, I think there's definitely different levels to it. I'm sure some people can resonate with this if you live in like New York City. There are some parts of New York City that are like calm. A little bit chill. But a lot of it is like heavily bustling city. And I would like to think that we live in the more calm area of San Francisco. Like traffic isn't really ever that bad, but also getting an Uber is not a hard thing to do if we need to do that. If you're going to San Francisco for Worlds, be sure to invest in Clipper. Yeah, that is the public transit. It's just like tap to pay on your phone. Yep, absolutely worth it. Just throw like $100 on there and you're good for the weekend, I would assume. It's actually, you probably don't even need $100. I would start with like 50. I think you'd be okay. Like for example, chat, we went from one side of San Francisco to the other, which is like probably an hour on the public transit, and it cost each of us, I think, $3.25. Like it's not that expensive to get from one side to the other. I love being in the Castro and Mission when I'm there. See, I don't know enough. We're now heading into foreign territory. How do you get the motivation to do all the shiny hunts? I've never found a shiny, but I don't know if I have the dedication to do it. Okay, well, you have to look at it from, you're gonna get a very biased perspective, because this is my job, and so if you look at it from, you know, from a far perspective, fly on the wall, I'm getting paid to do this. So it's infinitely more fun than if you were to do it. You know what I mean? But I think it depends on where you're starting. Because if you start with an older Pokemon game where the shiny rate is higher or lower, it's harder to get a shiny in older games. If you try to start there, you're gonna be discouraged because you'll be like, oh man, it's like, this takes forever. But if you just start with like a method hunt, just get into the swing of things, and then if you want to make it a little bit harder for yourself or get something that you feel is a little bit more rewarding, you can go and take that path. But I mean, like, shiny hunting is not, it can be really fast if you want to make it fast, especially in this game. Like, if you spent enough time hunting in this game, if you gave it like, I don't know, in some locations, if you gave it an hour, a couple hours, you would probably get something, even without the shiny charm. What's your favorite shiny as well that I've like caught? I don't know. I really like Lugia. I was thinking about that this weekend. I really like shiny Lugia a lot because I was using the one I had in Pokemon Go, which by the way is a 98. Just give me the one more point. Seriously? You know what I mean? Like, how can it be shiny and 98%? A little bit of a slap in the face. It's time to go visit the Silly Goose shop. Okay, good luck over there. Haven't you caught all shinies by now in some game? No, you would be surprised how many in the later gens I don't have. Like Gen 7, I don't have most shinies. Because like when I did SOS, most of the time I did it for Pokemon that were not in Gen 7. And then if you look at like Gen 8, I can't even name a Gen 8 shiny that I have. Grookey. I hunted Grookey one time off stream in like 2021. And then Zacian and Zamazenta that I got from Pokemon Go. But honestly, I don't think I have any. Duraludon. Oh, you're right. I did do that. Yeah, that was the 100 shinies. That was the 100 shinies video. That's crazy. I would have never remembered that. No, I don't think I ever got Wooloo. No. Dragapult? I don't think so. Oh, yep. Yep, Scarlet and Violet. Bro forgot about the boys. Darn. And this music is fitting. And then Gen 9, I would say I probably have like a quarter. Like a quarter of them. What's your favorite gen? Just because I want more respect to be put on it, I'm just gonna say Gen 7. It's not true. I want to shift the narrative. I'm getting real tired of the Gen 7 haters. But yeah, there's definitely a lot that I haven't got, which is good because that means that a lot of the Pokemon that I'm gonna get in future shiny dexes are gonna feel more important than previous videos. Because like if you look at Gen 4, that was weird. They like all glitched out. When I did the Gen 4 shiny dex, I already had a lot of those Pokemon just from doing the 100 hours of radar. Why are they doing that now? Do you see that? Like when I walk away now, they like glitch away. What the heck? What is happening? Also, we gotta check in 2 minutes. I feared. I just had to say something. I just had to speak. I just had to talk with my silly little mouth.
Excuse me.
Also, Papa bless the VOD channel. It kept my kitty cats company while I was gone last weekend. Where'd you go? Where'd you head out to? A little adventure, perchance? All right, I think we're good. Oh, it's still raining. Okay. Okay, I think my controller is charged. I think we're good to go from now on. To Nashville. Very nice. I've been in Nashville one time. What's the chicken place that's in Nashville? Is it Hattie B's? I think it's Hattie B's. Yeah. Yeah, that's Tennessee. Chad, have you ever had Dave's Hot Chicken? I've heard like mixed things, because Nimmy apparently loves Dave's Hot Chicken. But I've heard some people say that it's not good. And I feel like I really just needed to determine it myself. Who's Dave? See, that's the thing that's kind of confusing to me, because is it like Dave's Hot Chicken, like possessive, like that's his chicken, or is it Dave who is hot, and then like they exclaim, "Oh, chicken too"? Like, is it a confession of love? And then the poultry. You should come here to Ireland and try Supermax. I've been to Ireland. 2012. Dave is very attractive. Oh. Well, good for him. And he makes good chicken. Dave is the chicken. Oh. That's not good. I aided him then. Or I will at some point. It's check time. You guys get one bonus encounter. Oh, how riveting. I've been gone for 2 hours and you're still at Area 17. I fear you're not built to watch these streams. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you, you're gonna see me here tomorrow. Forget the end of today. I will be here tomorrow. And maybe the day after. Should I grab this? Probably, right? Oh, I think I know what it is. Maybe I don't. Is it Magikarp in the river? No, oh. Okay, then I have no idea what it is. Is it monkey on the roof? Wait. That, I think it might, I heard an alpha noise. That may be alpha monkey. Rat. Rat gaming. I thought you were gonna be so sick. What do you want, Gort? You're not even a real Gort. You're a fake Gort. All right. How many Pat Rat are we at now? I have no idea. What do we name this rat? I can find out. This is Pat Rat number 12. Sassy. Jolly. Of course you are. Of course you're just having a grand old day, huh? Wait, where am I?
I lost myself.
I don't think we grab this anymore. No, I'll grab it. Shortcut. Never mind. Tricked you. Elena, thanks for the 6 months.
Hi.
Oh, careful now. Careful now. Careful now. Now check this out. Right back to it, baby. Let's keep clicking. Huge. That's a big time save too. Ooh, large skarmory. That would be a really insane alpha. Not trying to be greedy here, but if I could get a shiny alpha, I would want it to be Skarmory, because just the mega Skarmory is insane. I don't even know what the shiny looks like, and I don't want to know, so don't tell me. But like I can imagine having it big and shiny would be sick, and mega evolved. He doesn't know, and I don't want to. What's the shiny alpha count so far? I don't really know. It's not very high. It's not very high. It looks like 13. 13, and that's just in phases, is 13. And then we have probably another, we got like, oh no, Clauncher was one of them. Like, maybe like 18, less than 20. So the food is, as you say, insane. Wait, hot dog? Wait, the hot dog is here? I would eat a hot dog. How many were guaranteed shinies? What do you mean? You mean how many were guaranteed alpha? I'll be back soon. Oh, I thought you got it delivered. How many were guaranteed alpha? I mean, a lot of the phases, yeah. A lot of them. Because keep in mind, remember, we had 3 Fletchender, 4 Garbodor, and we're probably gonna get Pyroar here, if I'm being honest with you. Did you ever get shiny Ninjask? No. No, I don't think I've ever got that creature. But once we do Gen 3, at some point in the future, we will do it. We will absolutely get one. The fries are Nashville style? We were just talking about Nashville. That's on Earth. Holy moly. We've been doing this every single stream, but I think this is honestly worth the time to do so, just so I can kind of gauge what you guys want. After this video, if I were to do a video that I've described to you already, what video would you like to see me do next? You can motivate me. It's not like a trick question. It's not like I'm not gonna do that. I was just want you to talk type of thing. Any video. Okay, well that doesn't help. Something shorter. Okay. Descriptors do help. A little bit. Retirement. All right. PLA 100 hours of shinies. Oh, with Matt. Yeah, the shiny race. I've talked to him about that. Yes. Ribbon Master, maybe, yeah. Cute Charm, no. No. I don't find that to be even remotely fun. Because the appeal of doing, like, the Cute Charm has novelty to it, but making a challenge out of the Cute Charm, I think, is just silly. Because the entire novelty disappears within the first, like, 2 days. Like, nobody is ever surprised when you find a shiny. Unless you're doing these soft resets that you're like required to do. Yeah. No. Yeah, there wouldn't even really be a challenge. You'd just be doing a Professor Oak. Like, Hard Gold Soul Silver is not an easy Professor Oak to do, just as, like, alone. But yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Every shiny alpha unknown. I mean, I think just getting the alphabet would be cool. Like doing a race against somebody to get every single letter or something. I don't know. A shiny badge quest. If I were to do a shiny badge quest, I've already decided that I would do like Ruby and Sapphire. Or I would do it in Emerald, but I would just catch the Pokemon in Ruby and Sapphire just because you can't really... I guess I could hunt. Yeah, no, I could just hunt in Emerald. It's just the soft resets I couldn't do. All Horde shinies in Oras, no. No, we already tried that video. It conceptually would be a really fun video. It would take so insanely long. There was also secret lore from that you guys didn't even get to see. Nimi and I went to New Hampshire in the summer, and we went on a boat tour, and I found a bunch of shinies on the boat. It was really good content, but that will probably never see the light of day. They were all faces. Since Winds and Waves aren't coming out this year, surely we're getting Emerald in the eShop. I can tell that you're an older gamer because you said eShop, number one, and that brings me back. 2, they're gonna release Ruby and Sapphire before they release Emerald. But hopefully they do. What's a badge quest? You get 1 shiny before each badge. Isn't it still called the eShop? No, isn't it called the Nintendo store or something? I think it is. It's the Nintendo Switch eShop. I'm such a fake gamer. Chat, would you consider yourself a gamer? Do you guys game? Like a lot? I think like what would certify you as a gamer, how about this? Type 1 if you play video games more than 20 hours a week. Like you're gaming. 20 hours to a gamer is small, but when you think about it on a weekly basis, like that's a long time. Dang. How many of you are at 50? 50 hours a week. Where do you guys have the time? I can understand like your days off, but you know, at maximum I would imagine 10 hours just for one day. I play a disgusting amount of Wizard 101.
Haven't been able to catch a stream in a while, but glad I'm here today. 20 months with Jonathan Stone, everyone plink and plonk.
True. Snoopy, thanks for the 20 months. 21. 9 plus 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. Does Pogo count? Yeah, it's a video game. Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, and honestly, that's like one of the best. I think if people know this if you play Pokemon Go, but genuinely the best side of the Pokemon community is Pokemon Go. Every time that I have hung out with like people who are dedicated Pokemon Go people, like community ambassadors and stuff like that, are going to events that are hosted by those people. Nothing but like positivity. Everybody's just excited to hang out and be out on a weekend to go get a couple of free shinies and stuff like that. It's very refreshing. Like I've never been to one of those and people are like negative even a little bit. I'm not even talking like from a content side, chat, because I don't really know like the content side of Pokemon Go. Like I know some people, like I've interacted with them at like events and stuff like that, but I don't like know that side. But yeah, the just going to like GoFest Global or Go Tour events, everybody is just super happy to be there. Which is very nice. Very, very nice. But it's definitely like, I would consider that to be gaming. Outside gaming, but it is gaming nonetheless. Yeah, Nimi and I are gonna do Go Fest Global, probably at like Pier 39 in San Francisco. We'll see how it is. What were you gonna ask me about Wizard 101? Oh, I was gonna ask if you could play that on your phone. I feel like phones have advanced enough where that is completely possible to play on a cell phone. Are you a gamer outside of streaming? No, not really. Like sometimes. I feel like a lot of what I do outside of streaming is just like recreational and hobby related things. When's GoFest Global? I think it's July, isn't it? It's like at the end of July. Don't let him lie to you. This guy games. Marker, I only game with you. I think that's the majority of the time that I game. Like yesterday, I set up Guitar Hero and I played a couple songs of Guitar Hero. And then prior to that, what did I play? That's it. That's it. If you stop streaming, would you game more than you currently do outside of streaming? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Because I would have the time. Because majority of the time, chat, that I'm not streaming, I'm still working on stuff up to a certain point. Obviously, like I have some off days, right? I'm not gonna act like I'm like this infinite workhorse, but a lot of days I'll finish working at like 8 p.m. Thursday, like today, usually I have the day off, but it's not a day off from working, it's a day off from streaming, and then I spend the day working on a script or like editing or whatever. Saturday is the only day that I am not on my phone, or not, sorry, I'm not like working. I'll be on my phone, but like I won't be doing stuff that's related to what I do. Just so Nimi and I can go out and go on a date or just like spend time with each other. And sometimes we game on those days. A lot of time we just kind of go out and find an activity to do, whether it be like go see a movie or go to the park or go to the ocean or rob a bank or something, you know? Saturdays he plays Mahjong. I feel like that's a Matt only bit. I have never played Mahjong. Saturdays are made for dad's car. Yeah, I don't really game too much. Out of curiosity, aside from Pokemon, what do you guys play? What video games are in your rotation right now? Minecraft. Are they doing an update soon or something? They have like an announcement that they're doing? Forza 6. Yeah, that just came out, right? I think. Legend of Dragoon, isn't that like, that's an older game, right? Isn't that on, oh no, I'm thinking of Blue Dragon on the 360, that's Elite Ball. What console did that come out on? Tomodachi Life, yeah. Oh, okay, so that game was on the PlayStation, okay. I knew it sounded old. I feel like I have a pretty good memory of, or like knowledge base of video games. It's just not modern ones. Like anything that's really come out in the past decade, if it's a major title, I probably have not played it. That's not a brag, by the way. It's just like a, I just am not tapped in. My bi-yearly Skyrim binge. Do you start over? Or do you like continue from where you left off? I thought that alpha was shiny. The early 2000s PS1 bin at GameStop is my gaming nostalgia. Yeah, that and the Walmart DVD bin. Do you guys remember sifting through that, trying to find a movie for like $3 to watch for the night? I remember my parents would take me there on the weekends, and I would just like rummage through that and try and find something that we could watch. Because movies are expensive if they're brand new. If they're used, they're absolutely worthless. Stand up, stand proud, who's with me? We're gonna get the shiny today. We're not gonna fail it. But we may die a lot. A whole lot. They have Morbius at my local Walmart for $5. Is that for 5 copies, or do you actually have to pay $5 for 1 copy? Used media was so cheap then. It is still now if you know the right places to go. I guarantee you, Goodwill is dying for people to take their DVDs. They are begging people. They get so many of those. What do we need now? Just Skarmory? We need Skarmory and Chespin. It's just really, you can only hunt one at a time. But that's okay. I'm cool with it. I have Nimmy's screech from earlier stuck in my brain. I'm used to it. Yeah, we're kind of unhinged off stream, because we do scream at each other. Like, not in a negative way, but like, like Freddy Fazbear type of scream. Oh, speaking of, she just got here. She's gonna scream at me. She's gonna do it. I'm scared, chat. My used platinum copy with the box still has the used GameStop sticker on it for 30 bucks. Yeah, times have changed now. That game in box is like 170 now. Do you have a Freddy Fazbear emote? No, I don't think we do. I don't think we need one either. There's not a lot of scenarios where we'll talk about Freddy Fazbear. That being said, aren't there 2 movies? I saw the first one and I really liked it. I thought that was a great movie. But I think that they have a second one. Is that one good? Give that a shot. We've been on a movie binge recently. We watched Toy Story. We finished Toy Story a couple days ago. I honestly don't know if you guys feel this way, if you've seen the movie recently at least, but I feel like Toy Story 2 is the same thing as like Shrek 2, where the first movie was a great movie, right? It's just the second one is significantly better. And I haven't seen Toy Story 2 in forever, but I remember it being better than the first one. Because one thing, if you watch Toy Story now, the biggest thing is that visually, that movie has not aged well at all. Like if all the people in that movie are horrifying to look at. Even Andy. Andy is a scary little thing. But you also have to give credit where credit's due. That was the first fully animated movie ever in the history of ever. There have been some movies that have like CGI animation included into it. And that was like way earlier than Toy Story. Yes? You can come in. Do you mean 3D animated? Yeah. Yeah, it's the first fully 3D animated movie. You didn't say 3D? It's the first movie ever. Oh, she's here, everyone. We were talking about how we scream at each other, but in a positive way. Where's the hot dog? It's just beef. And a pot, and a dog, and a whatever, and a dot of pepper, and a dot of... Oh yeah, there's Skarmory. You want to do one encounter? Okay. You just have to run to the, oh, you made him despawn. Okay, so you just run to the end of the bridge and then you run up to the zone. Why is my controller so warm? Because I'm gaming. Wait, where? Oh, you killed him. Oh, oh, never mind. He's up there. Wow. What?
And they make
Holy, these look like sweet potato fries. These quite literally taste like if you made a Pringle out of a French fry. What the heck? You did, that's a nice job. Where'd you buy those? She made them.
they're made out of
They're made out of GAN? You fried him? What the heck? Thank you.
Today's the day crabs fries.
Or GAN, one of the two. Okay, I just want to have a bite of this hot dog first. I'm a little hungry. We've been gaming for a little bit. Mmm. Hot dog. Mmm. Hot dog. Mmm. Hot dog. There's just something about a Frank, you know? Have you heard of obsession? The dictionary word? I'm obsessed with Shiny Skarmory. They have links too. These fries are unbelievable. Like, I might go out on a limb, chat. These are the best French fries I've ever had. Yeah. Quite literally, listen, we've all, at least if you live in the US, we've all had our fair share of French fries in our life. Those actually might be the best ones ever. I can't think of a time I've had a better fry than that. Those are great. All right. Are they the Taco Bell fries? No, but they are in a weird way similar. They're similar to the Taco Bell fries, where they're like seasoned. These are just seasoned so well. No, it's just from, I don't know where she went, and I don't know if it's a leak. Would you like a bite of my Sando? No, that's okay. Thank you though. KFC makes fries? I didn't even know that. I didn't know that. There was a place that we went to. I forget where it was, but we went to a place and the name of it, it was a hot dog place and it was called Winky. It was crazy. We had and if you don't know, that's what she calls me. It happens on her stream. It happens, you know, you'll see it happen on her stream, but she calls me Winky. Is KFC not common in the US? I thought you guys were joking. Oh, KFC fries? I would just say KFC in general. I don't know many people who go to KFC. I need to know why. You know what's crazy? I have no idea. Why in the world am I called Winky? I think KFC met the same fate that Burger King met. Whereas if you were around in the 2000s, Burger King and KFC were like the fast food place. Sure, you had McDonald's, but that's like in a different tier. Totally different tier. KFC service is pretty bad. The last time I went to a KFC, there was a girl who was working the counter that I worked with at a previous job. And I went to get food and I was like, oh, I didn't know you worked here. And she's like, yeah, I got fired from the other place. And I was like, oh. She's like, yeah. And they accused me of all of this stuff that I didn't do, which is crazy. And they basically just fired me for no reason whatsoever. Like, customer service just went out the window the moment I said hello. And mind you, this is a person that I would say hi to at work, but like I've never spoken to this person outside of work. It's like, you know those people that you have at work that are exclusively at work? Like, you know that you would not want to be around them outside of your obligatory, like you have to be there 9 to 5. She was one of those people. But I remember because I was like standing in line and she's like, yeah, they're awful people and they fired me for no reason because they said I was stealing, but they had no proof and they just fired me. And just based on previous interactions that I had with this person at work, I know she got fired for stealing. I was like, ah, man, darn. That sounds just like them. How dare they? How dare they do that? All right, well, nothing to show. Nothing to show. A darn shame, everyone. Rat check? Well, we would hear it. That sounds like a regular rat right there. And yeah, and so that happened in like 2018. That's the last time I think I had ever been to a KFC. Yeah, even in Georgia, I don't think that because yeah, it's the South. There's better places than KFC to have chicken if you want chicken. Okay, this music, as much as I do love it, will make me go to bed. Last time I went to KFC, they gave me frozen fries. You got something on the secret menu. I'd be happy about that. That's sick. Let's try. Listen to the crunch. That's crazy. Who still eats at Applebee's? I haven't been to Applebee's in a minute. I haven't. Yeah, I feel like Luna right now. I'm about to plink too. Graham, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Prime. Why go to Applebee's when you can go to Chili's? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I can get behind that. I don't think Applebee's is bad. It is basically the same as Chili's. It really is. It's the same thing as like TGI Fridays and like Ruby Tuesday, and it's just like an American Grill. You go to one American Grill, you're gonna get basically the same menu. I didn't think any of these places were real until I visited John. Well, to be fair, those last two I've never been to. I didn't know TGI Fridays was an actual restaurant. The only thing I knew about that, you know when your parents, you would go to the store with your parents and they'd be like, oh, get yourself a TV dinner for the night. I would see the frozen like jalapeno poppers from TGI Fridays in the frozen section, and I thought that they were just a frozen food grocery store chain. And then I saw one for the first time ever. I did a double take in the car. I'm like, oh my God, they're real. And Ruby Tuesday I've seen before. I've just never seen a single person walk into a Ruby Tuesday. Ever. I don't know one person who's ate there. I remember my first time seeing poppers. What do you mean by that? What in the world do you mean by that? Oh, there's the Skarmory. I was gonna say. So far, I think we've probably done about like 1,000. No, actually, we've done more than that. I think we've done about like 1,500 encounters for Skarmory. So we're pretty deep in there. I would like to think. And if we get it early, I mean, we can start looking for Chespin, but I don't know how that's gonna go necessarily, but. But yeah, just as a reminder, chat, I'll be live tomorrow, but I will not be live this upcoming weekend. I'll be busy. And I can't tell you what I'm doing because I haven't told Nimi and she doesn't want to know. But I'm surprising her for her birthday. I'll leave. Are you gone? No, you're still there. Can you just mute for a second? And then I'll say it. And then chat will just smile when it's good to go, okay? Well, now I don't know if she heard that. I don't know if she just muted herself already. I don't think she's there. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Just time her out temporarily. Okay, I think she's gone. We're going to Alaska. And we're gonna have hamburger and hot dog. Speaking of hot dogs, I need to eat more hot dog. I want to eat more of my hot dog. Hot dog. I think I'll have another bite. Hot dog. Also, chat, Nimi just left the chat. You guys have been speaking into the void for the past 5 minutes. Chicken, thanks for this 16 months. Hot dog! That's all we ever do? I read all of the things you say, unless you're really annoying, and then I just ignore you until you leave. If you ask me something, I'll read it. 'Cause listen, you guys have questions for me? I'm happy to answer them. I'm 155 hours into Deoxys. You've got to be single hunting. Have you ever had an apple before? Yeah, I've had every fruit. Have you ever played Poke Park? No. No, but Nimi wants me to play it so very badly. So insanely badly. You have ATL food recommendations? You're gonna get some real basic stuff from me, but like Atlanta Breakfast Club, ABC, right next to the aquarium is so fire. They've got those, the peach, it's fried chicken and waffles, but it's with peaches. Insane. If you eat there though, be prepared to go to bed. That's the only outcome. Like it's to end your day, and it's right at the beginning of like in the morning. You ever had a mango? Yeah, Chad, I've had every fruit. I think one thing that's big in Atlanta, more than other locations that I've been to, is a lot of the places they have are activities that have a restaurant attached to it. Like, you guys ever been to Putt Shack before? That's like, you can go and get food there, and you can play, it's mini golf, but it's mini golf, but like arcade style. Really, really fun. That pyro keeps shinoing me. Oh no, you'll know. You'll know when it's shiny. And then if you want like chicken, you go to JJ's. What are your favorite gay bars? It's Atlanta. Everybody's gay or secretly gay. Every bar is a gay bar. The gayest people in Atlanta are the people who are like, I'm not gay. Instantly gay. There is a specific phrase that I have heard. It's just that one line. They're like, I'm not into any of that gay stuff. Immediately, the gayest person. Nick, 6 to the 17 months. John, speaking from experience. Yep. Caught. You know what's actually the best place to find out where the best food is TikTok. Like, if you want to find, if you're going to a city, you can just look that up. There are so many insane resources. Or Reddit. If you do that though, you don't get visuals. You don't get as many visuals of like, oh yeah, these are the things you should get from this one location. But true, yeah. Yep. But I mean, like, if you're gonna go like into the touristy area of Atlanta, I would say go to ABC for breakfast. It's really, that's like the most basic place that you could go to, but it is really, really good. You know, it's popular for a reason. TikTok people don't have taste buds. Well, I mean, statistically, with how many people upload food reviews, there's gotta be at least some credibility. Halfway through ZA's DLC, is it worth finishing? I think it absolutely is. Some of the big moments that are in the end of the DLC are some of the best parts of the game, in my opinion. I think it is absolutely worth the grind to finish it. Yes. Chad, if you could give a rating to ZA's DLC story, what would you give it out of 10? Just the story, no post-game. I think 7's a very fair number. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'd give it a 7. But there are some, I think Chad would agree with me. If you say that it's a 7, there are some battles that are in like, it's not a surprise to you, I'm sure. There are rogue mega battles that you do. Some of the ending rogue mega battles are so good that they are quite literally the best moments
Bingus
of the
times
entire game. I'll stand on that. There are 3 in particular that I think are unbelievable. No, sorry, 5. There are 5 in particular that I think are insane. Like chills. That being said, I mean, like, a lot of the battles in the main story are good. I think a lot of people just don't like the post-game grind of the DLC. But that shouldn't take away from what it is. Regular game or DLC? We're talking about the DLC. Tyler, thanks for the 20 months of Prime.
Take my shiny luck.
The rogue battles got kind of old. I mean, if you don't like the rogue battles, you just kind of don't like most of the game. I enjoy the story, but it's questionable how you get through it. Let me ask you this. What would you have preferred they did? Like, just like a couple less grindy sections in terms of farming the scan thing? Or like, what alternative do you think would have been beneficial to make it more fun? Donuts are so much better than sandwiches. See, I'm gonna disagree with that. The reason why is that donuts are not guaranteed what you get from it. Sandwiches are. Like, you can make a sandwich, and as long as you make the sandwich correctly, you get these same results every single time, and that's not how that works for the donuts. It's completely random what you get. The bonuses that you get from them are better than the sandwiches, but I value consistency more than anything. Refreshing the goal so you can get more points out of one wormhole. That's a banger idea. Yeah, they absolutely should have done that. The ingredients are easier to get than berries. Is that true though? Because let's look at it for what it is. If you're making a sandwich, you're shiny hunting. Herba Mystica is not that easy to get. Like, farming berries is pretty easy once you get to the post game of the DLC. Because, like, you know, there's some that you could do in Scarlet and Violet that will give you like 2 to 3 pieces of Herba Mystica, but that's one use of 30 minutes. Whereas you can get maybe, I don't know, like 10 or 15 berries from one hyperspace if you do like the maximum rarity ones. I just got home and now I'm making pizza. Ow! I'm hunting Skarmory, which is awesome. I think honestly, Chad, a very good benchmark would be to try. I mean, like, I'm going to be hunting while I'm gone. I'm not going to finish the challenge without you, if you are wondering that. Not that I really expect that to happen, but, you know, I'm gonna make progress while I'm gone. That being said, I would say that we'll probably get... I'm definitely gonna get Chespin or Skarmory by the end of tomorrow. Where are you going? It's a secret. It's a secret, but it's a birthday present for Nimi. Forced autosave is a bad inclusion. It feels even more pointless when you can just load the backup. Well, I think there was definitely some validity to that, but also, if there wasn't autosave, you guys would be failing a lot of shinies. Like a crazy amount of shinies. How long am I gone? It's gonna be for a couple days. I realize now you're not talking about IRL donuts and sandwiches. I mean, yeah, I mean head to head. Actually, you know what? I thought that was gonna be easy. I would rather, if I had the choice, I had to eat donuts or sandwiches, I would pick sandwiches every single time. Do you guys have ever had like a sub from an actual sub shop? I'm not talking like Subway or Jersey Mike's or anything like that. You ever had like a mom and pop sub shop sub? Holy moly. I remember having one and I quite literally said out loud, I was like, oh, I didn't know they were like that. I always thought sandwiches were the most mid thing of all time for years. And then like a few years back, I went and had an actual submarine sandwich. And I was mind blown that they were supposed to taste like that. I don't think we have any sub shops on my island. Okay, if you live on an island, you get fresh fish, and that destroys any sub. I'm sure you're very used to it and probably tired of it, right? So I can understand your perspective. But you've got it so much better, so much better. So much better. I love banh mi. We had banh mi a couple days ago. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, like having like poke bowls or sashimi, onigiri, fresh. Come on now. Would you ever make yourself a Scooby-Doo sandwich? No. No, cause I get jaw lock if I try and eat something it's a little too large. And it makes me very sad, and I feel like a little thing below my jaw, and I'm like, I can't, I just have to wait for it to go away. I tried the Diglett donuts and they were terrible. The what? What Diglett donuts? Also, there is definitely a cap as to how many meats you can add to a sandwich before it's like, we're done. And that number is 2. Like, if I'm to have a sandwich with meat in it, it's probably gonna have one type of meat in it, and it's gonna be toiki. Yummy little toiki. That's it. If I go to a place and they have them, maybe I'll get some ham on there. Some honey ham, cool. That's it. Don't be throwing little slices of bacon on there. Don't you dare put ground beef in there, because then I'm gonna be really confused as to what I'm eating. Thanksgiving coded. I mean, Thanksgiving's got some good grub. Not a great message, but it's got some great grub. Bacon doesn't count towards total, it absolutely does. Yeah, it absolutely does. Yep. The, if you're also curious, the best sub that I've ever had wasn't, coincidentally, it was not from a sub shop, or it wasn't from a mom and pop place, but it's a very small chain, to my knowledge. It's called Chiba Hut. I don't even know what I ordered from that place, but my mind exploded. But you can also get that same vibe from any mom and pop place. Yeah, they were doing things different over there. If you've never been, if you have access to one, you want a sub sandwich, like, I'm telling you, you won't be disappointed. You won't. How's it going, gamers? Oh, I'm gaming. I'm gaming big time. We found 5? Yeah, 5 shinies today. That's crazy to think about, because none of them were very important, but we found 5 today. Oh no. No, we're gonna get it. You gotta believe in me. John Daza is wondering about the pancake stream. Where is it? Who is John Daza? First last. What is this song from? The depths, the deep depths of Earth.
You want a French fry? You want a French fry?
The type of music that your little cousin plays and you have to pretend it's good. I hope I'm not that person, chat. If my music sucks, I hope you would tell me it sucks. You can just be honest. I'd rather take the constructive criticism than the, oh, that's very nice, honey. That's so nice. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon game? Platinum. Your music is 50-50. Hey, that's better than bad all the time. Check out Johnstone Beats right now to criticize it. Okay, it's not really the narrative I was looking for. But if you want me to play one, I can. The best sub is a hearty Italian, just like me. Yeah, PLA and ZAs are those are up there. Those are up in the top 5. They are. I'm out of water. That also means I drank a whole bottle of water. I want to press the button again. Aren't you Georgian? I don't think we call ourselves by state. I'm just white. That's it, chat. I'm just white. Also, chat, if you can link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. You sure are. Thank you, Xander. What are your hopes for the next Legends game? Bring back Stealth Spray. And linking cords, yeah. Bring back the Stealth Spray and the linking cords and we're good to go. And mud. Bring back the mud. You can get rid of the sticky globs. The sticky globs are insanely good, but I think they are almost too good. Chat, the fact that you can use 4 of them on an alpha and completely stun it and instantly catch it, and you could just buy them in the thousands, it is... They gotta nerf it a little bit. Just a little bit. Because you can get those before you even beat the game. And I feel like that kind of defeats the purpose. Like post-game, who cares, right? But like playing through the story, you unlock the sticky globs. You can just take on any Pokemon. Nothing's a threat anymore. And I feel like that kind of is a little bit backwards. I think Smokescreen is the new Stealth Spray in this game. Yeah, but it doesn't last as long. You have to have the Pokemon in your party every time. Yeah, not worth it. Should just make it more expensive to get. Money is really easy to make in modern Pokemon games, even older ones. Like Platinum, you can get $1 million in like 40 minutes. Just kind of, I feel like it from a... Because that's the first thing that people care about doing when they beat the game, is like, how much money can I possibly get so I don't have to worry about farming money ever again. Do you think they'll eventually bring the DS Pokemon games to the Switch? If they did, the only way that it would really work is if they did like the pop-out screen that they did for BDSP. Because I think side by side, it would look really silly having both of the screens there. Like, it would be the easiest option. I also think it would only be Switch 2 exclusive. And the reason why I say that is because if you need to use the touchscreen, you can use the touchscreen docked and undocked with the Switch 2, which you cannot do with the Switch. Because you can use the mouse controls on the Switch 2, so you can play it docked and still have access to the touchscreen in a way. But if they want to make crazy dollar, they could just release it anyways. What should I catch or shiny hunt for my 13-hour flight? Where in the world could you be going? Japan. You're going to Pokemon Go Fest. Tokyo is where you're going. No, that's actually starting today. You missed it. Never mind. Don't go there. You missed it. I don't know. What game? What if we could, with the orientation set to vertical, then you couldn't ever play it docked? Shiny check? We got a minute. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part, is that the DS and 3DS were such cool and unique and fun consoles with a great library attached to both of them. But portability, in terms of like porting it to another console, is just, the next console will just need to have 2 screens again. All right, let's check.
Nope. Nope.
There's gonna be one? What do you mean? They're gonna make another screen? They haven't confirmed that. So I wouldn't bank on it. The night spawns are different, so might as well check that. It's okay, we'll just check it when it's nighttime. I just started replaying Ultra Sun in the DS era. Was so fun. That's right. We've got another one, chat. We've got another one. I know what I need to do, chat. Chewy. Pepsi bottle, a Coca-Cola glass. Use your points, chat. Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon is just so fun. We will play that this year. Hope the glass doesn't break on your desk. No, this one will be fine. Do you think Winds and Waves will have a special edition Switch? Or do you think it'll still be... And do you think it'll be 500 or more? How much is the Switch 2 now? With the price increase? 549? Isn't that what it is? Something like that? 500? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the PS5. No game is 500, I see, okay. I'm surprised that they haven't done one yet. We've reached the point. The console's been out for a year, right? Just about. Yeah, I can see it happening. Question is, will it be the first one? And I don't really think so. They took 2 years to make the Let's Go ones. Was that the first Switch one? I mean, if they're gonna do for any game, it's gonna be that. Like I knew that they were not gonna do one for this game. Way too early. Way too early, and I don't. I mean, I guess it conceptually probably would have been a pretty cool console because it would have been like black and green. You see the Steam Deck's price increase? I did. Did you see it, chat? It's crazy. Like nobody's gonna want to buy a Steam Deck anymore. If you already had one, you're set. Because they have two models, right? I forget is the base model now 650, and then the second model is now 950. $950 for a gaming console? I know it's a PC. I know it is. I get that. And I get that there's so much stuff that you can do with it and you can modify it and it's like pretty easy to work with. But at that point, just buy a computer. Truly. Like you must really love the portability if you're gonna spend $950. The ROG Ally, see, I don't know anything about that, but I've heard that it, like, performance-wise, that thing is pretty good. How much is that? What even equates to that being that much? It's because of the fact of the RAM prices are still very high, and they are running out of RAM to make them. Yeah, $950 for one. Oh, it's $950 for the Ally too? There's no way. Storage is pretty small without an extra SD card. Well, I mean, SD cards are cheap, unless it's proprietary. I'm looking at you, Switch 2. Yeah, that's a pretty easy fix. Yeah, the prices will go down at some point. It's just not gonna be soon. Like maybe another year. And it's probably, the price of them are going to go up again. Like, didn't Nintendo do a press release once they increased the prices and they're like, we're really sorry we're increasing the prices and we're gonna do our best to make sure that it goes down and doesn't happen again? That's not a guarantee. They said they're going to try. I would expect that Xbox, Sony, and PlayStation are all gonna have to because they're only increasing the prices to reduce the demand of people buying them. But they still want to sell the consoles, right? Because if PlayStation was like, yeah, we're done selling consoles right now because we don't have any RAM. Then Xbox is gonna be like, oh, that's embarrassing. Well, we're still selling them. So if you guys want a brand new Xbox, you can come get an Xbox. Like, they still want their stake. But I guarantee you the price is gonna increase again. And the reason why they're increasing is just because they want less people to purchase them. Because they have a stock of RAM and they don't know when they're gonna get more of it. So if they just like slow the amount of people by only getting the people who really, really want the console, then they should be able to ride it out until the next time. But if they don't, then they're gonna have to increase the price again to keep like deterring people essentially without saying that they are deterring people from doing it. Microsoft has to be sitting on a bunch of unsold Xboxes. I don't really know enough. I know the Series X has sold less than the PS5, but like how much? Are we convinced that AI equals bad yet? Yeah, for sure. I just would like to make an amendment to that statement. AI is not bad. Generative AI is bad. And that's where this is stemmed from. Going off of the mindset that AI is bad is just a bad take. Generative AI is the bad part of that. Because we need AI for science. We need it for medical research. We need it for aspects of like, I mean, that's like the key thing. I'm sure I could find more examples, but like medical research is very important. We wouldn't be alive, majority of us, if we didn't have medical research. Video games. How would games work without NPC AI? We could force them to be shiny. We could control who spawns in. Holy moly, think of all the shinies I'd get every day. Think about it. Also, I'm under the impression that coding is also a very big part of AI. Both sides. Computer, make all these pyros shiny. Computer, make all these this pyro shiny and fall in love. Computer, activate gay skarmory mode. I will generate 1,000,000 wasps into the room. Computer, counteract those wasps. Computer, spawn 7 buff men in zone 17. It's been done. Next check is gonna be crazy. Pride month soon? I'm just preparing ahead of time. Yeah, I mean, I think so. When's the time frame of when more RAM will be available? Isn't it? It's a year and a half away or something like that. If you didn't know, they basically, to make a very long story short, the companies that make RAM that then sell to the companies who make the actual like RAM sticks, like Corsair and that's the only one I buy. But you get like the company who then puts the shell and says it's now, this RAM is now branded by us. They basically sold all of their RAM sticks at once. Like the next 3 years of RAM from when they started, I believe is what the time frame was. I just don't remember when they started, but they basically sold 3 years worth of inventory at once. And they said, this is it, this is all you're getting. Good luck. And we just have to wait for more of them to be available. Then the company who bought them backed out. I mean, I'd hope. Bring it down. Bring it all down. Yes, because all the AI companies just went in to try and buy as much as they could to fuel their data servers. You know what's funny is when that dies out, they're just going to like sell all of that stuff, all the ones that they bought, and there's just going to be an insane overabundance of RAM. I don't think it's going to reduce the price of them, like in terms of like below what their MSRP is actually supposed to be, but it's gonna, everybody on Earth will be able to get any. Yeah, everybody's gonna have 128 gigs. They're gonna have to make new motherboards that like normally support 256. Everyone enjoys RAM. Sad truth is that AI will likely only be shelved for a few years. I think that the larger issue is the fact that it's not sustainable. Too many people use AI. It's the ironic part. Like AI would last a lot longer if less people used it. But the amount of energy costs from people just using it constantly by the millions and millions. Like the generative side, I can't imagine to last much longer. Too many people rely on it as well. Yes, That's true. Yep. Teletubby, thanks for the prime. Holy moly, have you ever had Tubby Custard? We're gonna get along so well. Thanks for the prime. Sora literally died because too many people used it. Exactly. Hear me out, chat. We have an AI day. And we contribute to ending it sooner. I'm joking. It's like the purge. I feel like as a society, we don't celebrate Pie Day enough. I've never met somebody who made a pie on Pie Day. And I feel like I need to be that person. I need to set up that narrative that should be a national holiday. And I have a plate, a pie plate that is pie. You have to get into STEM. I don't think I have the brain for that. I don't think I have that tech. Who knows? I could take a test. You do so much math? Yeah, but it's John math. That's like kind of different, don't you think? It's a little bit different. Hold on, chat, I'm just checking something real quick. That's so epic, chat. I'm on the Pokemon website. That's so exciting. It makes me want to drink a Dr. Pepper with cherry. Holy moly, I'm doing it all. But yeah, if you didn't know, chat, I am a Pokemon partner for Pokemon Worlds, and if you would like to say hi to me, I will be there. And I will be wearing a fun hat or something. I remember my math teacher gave us pizza for Pie Day. I feel like you had to do something though to get that pie, that little pizza pie. You had to do some math test. Yeah, I'll wear a fun hat. I could say hi in here, epic. I'll take it. I literally just drank a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper Cherry is so rare. It's a rare spawn, but it's a good spawn. It's worth it. We're seeing a lot of Alpha Skarmory. What's a Pokemon Worlds partner? Essentially, they are, in the most general term, they're basically paying me to be there. And compensating me by like flying me there, which that doesn't apply for this certain one, because I am, you know, probably about 15 minutes away from the venue. But like hotel, and they cover everything. And then I do stuff for them as well at the event. Which I don't know what that is yet, but that's exciting. Who knows? I thought Dr. Pepper was cherry flavor already. It probably is, but this is like cherry. Imagine double cherry Dr. Pepper. Will they pay for your BART ticket to get to the event? I mean, I'm sure that they would, but like I said, Chad, it's like $3. I think I've just got that on my Clipper account. I think I have like a spare $30 on my Clipper that I could use, and I'd be set. Just bing. I think now some of the buses just take card. They don't even take Clipper anymore. I could be wrong about that. I wouldn't test it if I were you. I would just have your Clipper account ready if you're going to Worlds, but what's Clipper? It's basically just like, you guys know when you use, I'm not gonna show you mine, but you know, like when you press the power button and it will bring up your credit cards on your phone. It's that. except it's just like to ride public transit. Yeah, it's like Apple Pay. Yeah. I'm a visual learner. Well, you're gonna have to visualize another person's phone. Not I, chat. Yeah, it's just public transport. Yeah. And I don't really know how it is compared to other big cities, but it seems like a pretty fair price for what you're getting out of it. UK lets you just tap your card on the bus and you still need a pass. Yeah, it's the same way. It's just you get a digital pass. You just get like an app and then you connect it to your Apple Pay. Then that's it. Very convenient. They also have a physical card, I believe, that you can get, but I don't see the reason. But yeah, I'm excited for all this stuff. I'm especially excited for Pokemon XP because I just don't really know anything about it. I would love one informative video that kind of breaks down all of that stuff, just so I could also explain it better to you guys. It's just they're being secretive, and I can't knock them from being secretive. I would just like to, you know, give you more info if I can. Probably an NAIC, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, from my understanding, it's a bunch of IRL events outside of the venue. The one thing that is gonna make me, you know, I'm going to have to realize is that there's gonna be more stuff to do than I have the ability to do in that time frame. And I know that just because of like the previous Worlds events that I've been to, that's how I felt. I was like, man, I really wish I had time to do this one thing, and I didn't have any time to do it. And that's even for stuff like NAIC. Like, we tried to do some stuff at NAIC, and we just didn't have time. Just had no time to do it. Because, like, something is taking up that clock. It's not even, like, mandatory things. It's just like, oh, man, this thing is happening the same time as this thing. Guess we can't do that. Or we'll try and spin back and do it later. I will be abandoning you for things. That's not the sound I wanted to use. That's so sad. That's so sad. What was one feature from the new games that you don't want to see in Winds and Waves? Like one feature from this game or Scarlet and Violet? Because I think Scarlet and Violet's a lot more fair because it's like more aligned with what the game is going to be. I'm trying to think of base game for base game, because the DLC for Pokemon is also like kind of an optimization thing. It's like, oh, we're making it easier to get this one thing. And so what I will say is they should remove, like, there shouldn't be a grind for whatever the gimmick is. Is the Pokemon Company organizing this event? Yeah. Yep, it's an official Pokemon event. Because if you guys remember, people don't think about it anymore because they have the Indigo Disc DLC, but farming Terra Shards back when the game came out was such a pain that I just didn't even do it. If I wanted to change the Terra type of Pokemon, I just wouldn't change it. Because you needed, what, 50 Terra Shards or 100 Terra Shards to change for one Pokemon, and you can pick them up like they're little pieces of candy, little rocks on the ground now. But back then, the amount of raids that you would have to do to just farm 50 shards for one Pokemon, unbelievably insane. Huge addition that nobody really thinks about. You can say the same thing about Watts that were in Sword and Shield. Watts before getting the digging duo, or sorry, no, what are their names? They're on the Isle of Armor. You had the digging duo, but then you had, was that their name as well? Ma and Pa? What are their names in the wild area? Are those also digging Ma and Pa? Oh, the brothers, right. The digging duo. Yeah. Sorry, it's been a while. But yeah, I mean, that was such a pain to farm watts. And then they released a DLC and you can just get an insane amount of watts. Which is great for me in the long term. Like when I want to go and take care of all the Gen 8 fossils from Carolus, I'll at least be prepared. I'll be ready to go. The only downside to that one is that the most optimized way to do it is to farm a bunch of fossils until you get enough of what you need for that one Pokemon, and then throw away the rest. Like once you get deep into it, like say you already have one of the fossils, it just makes the resets way faster. I need a Komodo Dragon Pokemon. Como. And kind of Cyclizar. Isn't Como based on a Komodo Dragon? It's in the name. You should put any of your rare fossil drops on your mons so they won't be consumed. Yeah, but I think a lot of people do those resets in like giant numbers. Like they reset 60 at once. What's your streaming schedule? I mean, I'll let you know what's going on for the upcoming week. It's gonna be a little bit weird right now just because of the fact that we're going somewhere for Nimi's birthday, and then a couple weeks after that we have NAIC. So, but generally speaking, I'm not live on Thursdays or Saturdays. I'm live today because I wasn't live yesterday. Chat, what is he doing to me? Chat, if you narc, I'm gonna blow up. Also, I'm gonna eat more hot dog. Mmm. Mmm. He's gonna wish you a happy birthday, and so will the rest of chat. John, we could probably do without the hot dog eating groans. You just haven't had a good hot dog. I'm sorry for you. That's not my fault. I enjoy my grub. The food made me sleepy. That's why I am not eating it all at once. I know. I will go right to bed as well, and I need to shunt. Absolutely, yes. One thing that I think is gonna be funny, because I experienced this just in my day-to-day of living with Nimi, is when people find out how old Nimi is turning. She has to deal with it every single day. But it's just very funny because nobody ever gets even remotely close to her age. Do you find oatmeal makes you more tired? I don't eat oatmeal. It's not even old? No, it's just that she looks like probably 7 years younger. No, not 7. Yeah. No, I mean, close. She's a timeless fairy. Yeah, no, she's turning 34. Yeah, she looks like she's maybe 25. She's Celebi. Wow. And I look youthful. No, we don't have to talk about me. No, we don't have to talk about me. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry. We don't have to talk about me. No, don't rain. My Skarmory, no, my Skarmory's gonna be rusty, but wait a second. That's what Skarmory looks like when it's shiny, it looks rusty. I say we let it happen. John is my age, he's turning 30 this year. Why is that yellow? Oh, it's red and green. Green. Yeah, I also just want to confirm that there's, it seems like there is no battle zone until the post game. So this is the only way we can hunt Skarmory at this point. Also, is there anything over here? Anything here yet? Nope. No rat. No little rat. Does going to the Pokemon Center spawn in that Chespin? I don't think so. Actually, you know what? It's really close. Is it this? No. No, is it this one? No. Oh, it's this. Wait, what happened to it? This. At best, it will maybe spawn in one of them. When Kiefer got the shelf of Chespin without even trying to hunt for it, he found it at the Pokemon Center? No way. Yeah, I think Chespin will be probably close to odds. Check time. Well. What about up here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Lamp. And lots of lamps here. I kind of like the aesthetic here when it's nighttime. It's fun. It's fun and nice. But yeah, I mean, so far we have racked up probably about 2,000 encounters for Skarmory. I can double check and see if that's right, but it seems like it's pretty accurate. Oops. This. Use your points, chat. Okay, we'll round up. We'll round up on that. Ooh, actually, you know what? We're not halfway. We've done like 1,500. Yeah, because it takes about 10 seconds to run from one side to the other. Which is fine. That's just how it goes, you know? That's just how it goes. But we get about 360 per hour. So yeah, 4 hours, I would say we're pretty darn close to 1,500. Which is good for one day. Like I'll take that, and we're definitely not done. Like Xbox, I miss that era. I really do. And it's not even like, it's just more like the era of games releasing. Things were so consistent. That's also a reason why I'm kind of put off to modern gaming now, is just the fact that I feel like a lot of franchises, you are just waiting years and years and years for a game to come out. Like for example, I've just given up waiting for the next Halo. I know that they're releasing the Combat Evolved remastered game, which I don't even know when that is, if it didn't already come out. If it did, nobody said anything about it. I mean, the last game was Infinite, and when did Infinite come out? 2021. That's crazy. That's such an insanely long time for a game that's gonna come out, and to be honest with you, it's probably not gonna do well. We should hear about it, the Xbox showcase. When is that? I'll just play Halo CE 2 and 3 forever. I mean, the Master Chief Collection to this day is one of the best bang for your buck games of all time. The fact that you get 1 through 4 and Reach and all the DLC that came along with those games, and a lot of the time it's on sale on Steam for like $20. It is a game, I could not recommend that more. It's wild. And ODST, yeah, I just consider that to be a DLC. It is a campaign DLC, which is, you know, uncommon, but it is a DLC. Because if you got that, you also got the, I forget the name of that map pack, but you got a map pack. You guys remember when they had map packs? I'm not saying that those are necessarily a good thing, because a lot of the time if they add a new map to a multiplayer game, it's just added for free. It's more so just that general era of gaming was just so fun. Mythic, yeah, the Mythic map pack. That's right. Yep. Can we go back to map packs? Now, I think we're in a better state in regards to updating games for free, generally speaking. Like, do any companies do map packs? Like, does Call of Duty even do map packs anymore? Because if there was ever a new Zombies map that would come out, you had to pay like $15 to get it, essentially. They just don't even, they just update it for free now, right? That's why we're playing DS games almost 20 years later, yeah. Happily. It's just free now? See, that's good, that's a great change. And out of any company, I'm shocked it would be them to follow suit for that, to be honest with you. Mario Kart 8 DLC, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say it, chat, because I'm sure somebody will call me out on it. I absolutely dragged the concept of that. That's probably one of the best DLCs that has been made in a long time. I was more so laughing at the fact that they released a DLC 8 years after it came out. That's unheard of. You see the new COD trailer drop today? I'm not invested in that, and I haven't for many, many years. It's just slop. It's just gaming slop every year. But Witcher 3 is about to release an expansion 12 years later? Really? But here's the thing, is that's exciting. Because that's an RPG and people love Witcher and people love like stuff that comes from that. If they said, hey, we're for Mario Kart Tour, we're releasing a DLC, you know exactly what you're getting into. You know that you're going to be experiencing racetracks. It doesn't mean that it's not fun. It's just like, I'm not even an RPG enthusiast, but I could see why the potential of that would be so insanely fun, because it's unpredictable. It's like a world that you have realistically already invested hundreds of hours into, and it gets expanded, especially after all that time. Cool. I would assume they're probably gonna do a re-release of the entire game though, right? Because like a decade alone is a long time to just assume that that player base is still there. Because dare I say, we're talking maybe 5% of those people are probably still like invested in that franchise after that much time. So I would assume that they would have to do either another re-release of it for like physical games. Or actually, do people even buy physical games anymore? Like if you guys were to go out, and we're not looking at it from the realm of Nintendo, I want you guys to look at it from outside the everybody likes Nintendo physical game mindset. If you were to buy an Xbox or a PlayStation game, would you buy a physical or digital? They already re-released it a few years ago. Yeah, but I feel like even then, that's a long time to if you're doing a DLC update for it. John doesn't buy physical games and assume no one does. No, I mean I do more than digital. I only buy mostly digital games if I really want the game in that moment. But even sometimes that's not true. Like I waited to get Tomodachi Life physical. I really wanted to play that game when it came out, or like a couple days after it came out when I had the time to play, but I held out because it was just sold out in every single store around me. I always buy it online, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the security is good, no matter where you live. If you're able to buy a physical copy online and just guarantee that it shows up, it's a good deal. One thing that does kind of blow my mind, though, about, in regards to Pokemon in physical games, is that they don't release any special editions. Like, sure, you get consoles, but that's different than a special edition Pokemon game. I am surprised that they don't have like a statue that has the two legendaries on it, whoever they are for Winds and Waves, and then I don't know, like they do steelbooks sometimes, but those are usually just pre-orders. What are we looking for today? We're looking for that Skarmory that's currently flying in the air. It'll either spawn on the left side or the right side. Let's see, it was on the right side that time. They do double packs. Yeah, but that doesn't. If you compare it to other special editions, I wouldn't say that. Yeah, Japan Fire Red Leaf Green, I think, is the only time I've ever seen them do a version like that. Great point. I think the only reason they did that is just because it was an anniversary. 10 Pokeball as a pre-order bonus. It's 100, guys. It's 100. I don't think I've ever redeemed one of those codes. Ever. Also, if I'm not mistaken, I believe that I could do an exclusive Professor Oak in Sword and Shield. A one-of-a-kind Professor Oak in Sword and Shield. If I ever wanted to do another one, which I don't plan on doing another one, but if I wanted to. If you got the Target edition that came with the gold steelbook, it also came with a code to get the opposite pseudo version exclusive in the game that you got it in. Like you could get it for both games. Which is a weird thing to give away when you already bought both of the codes or both of the games in one pack, and then you get a code for the version exclusives. But it is neat, and I don't think I ever redeemed it. And if I did, I have another one somewhere. I believe that's the only time they've ever done that. Does the code expire? No, I don't think so. I think it will just die when the Switch servers die. I got a Larvitar named Poop. Oh. That's not good. I don't think that's good. I don't believe those expire until the servers go down. It's like, imagine if you had a digital code for a game. Does that expire? I wouldn't imagine it would. Just had to wait for the servers to expire, and then it expires. How many, well, no, never mind. That question's already been answered. I was gonna say, how many more Switch games do you think, or Pokemon games do you think they're gonna have on the Switch, but this was it. How long ago did Gen 8 come out? Everybody cover your ears. 6.5 years ago. This coming November, it will be 7. Some stuff does expire, like the shiny Koraidon Miraidon codes, yeah. On the upside, the people in the UK didn't even have to worry about it expiring. Do you think the bank will shut down in 2027? There's absolutely no reason for them to shut it down. There's no reason. The reason that they initially told people to move their stuff out of bank is because they wanted to reduce server costs. Just to do a quick survey to kind of prove a point here. How many times have you used Pokemon Bank in the last month, chat? In the past month. Right. At one point, people were logging onto it daily. I think we can all agree that we use Pokemon Home way more than Pokemon Bank. Like, it's a pretty wild ratio. Like, I'm not acting like I use Pokemon Home every single day, but not very often. And the costs to upkeep that low of activity, they are the most profitable media company ever. They don't have to worry. They really don't. And they have deleted stuff before, like Pokemon the Dream World. Sure, they've gotten rid of that. But I think that's a little bit different just because that was website based. I think those are like have more of a cost than server upkeep. I also don't know enough, but I can just kind of generally assume that their server cost to keep Pokemon Bank running is so small for them. It's got to be such a teeny tiny amount of money. Because if they really wanted to shut it down, they would have just shut it down when the 3DS servers died. But if anything, it probably just runs on Pokemon Home. I would assume it's the same server bank. And it just latches on to what Pokemon Home is now. Just minus the maintenance updates. What are you looking for so long to find? We need Skarmory. And we are just scratching the surface, I fear. This is tame, chat. This is tame. Which gen is your favorite? 4. And also, even if they did remove it, let's just say hypothetical, they did remove it, it would be pretty easy for them to create a way to still bridge that empty gap. My thought process is that they could make a 3DS card reader that connects via USB. And you could just plug it in to your Switch or anything that has a USB-A interface. And then you could just take it off of the cartridge. I don't think it would really take them that much effort to make, and they would sell out of them instantly. Yeah, they could just make a cable to make it happen. No doubt they make a Nintendo Switch 2 Plus and put it on there instead. What do you mean? Like they'd like put a game card slot in the Nintendo Switch 2? That would solve a lot of issues. Am I looking for a quest? No. No, I have enough on my plate. Congrats on Froakie, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited to evolve it. I'm very excited to evolve it. It's gonna be so sick. And I found it barely under odds, but you know, I found 3 phalanx before I found 1, and it's the ratio is about like 4 to 5 to 1. You ever think they'll make a Switch 2 Lite? They should. If you look at the perspective of like a child, the Switch 2 is it's very heavy. It's very heavy to hold. Like, you know, I got little baby hands, but imagine like actual little baby hands. Like that's hard to hold a, you know. Difficult to do. Yeah, back to the conversation of RAM prices that we were mentioning earlier. Like, they just can't make them. They don't have the ability to do it. But I would think that at some point, yeah, it would be beneficial for them to make a children's version, essentially, because they've done that for years. I mean, look at the 2DS. The whole concept of the 2DS was basically that. It was just a giant doorstop. Like, you could chuck that 2DS on the ground. There's no hinge to snap, and so it's going to be intact for at least a couple of drops. And I think that's definitely necessary. The question though is when did the Switch 2 come out? Or sorry, when did the Switch Lite come out? It was pretty early, right? Because it was before. Was it after Let's Go? I'm trying to remember if it was before or after Let's Go. I think it was after. Close though. It was before the OLED? Yeah, no, I definitely remember that. Yeah, because the OLED was 2021, if I'm not mistaken. 2019. Interesting. It's like two and a half years after. It's just, they would also have to do like a restructure of the console itself to be able to do that, because, you know, it's heavy for a reason. Sure, part of that is the kickstand and stuff like that. Because you remember the original kickstand to prop up your Switch? It just snapped right off. Like, they literally made it so you could reattach it because it could snap off so easily. But a lot of the internals seem to be heavy. You think it wins and waves to get a custom Switch? Yeah. Probably. Switch 2 is far better. I mean, even the OLED. Dare I say the OLED is better than the Switch 2 in terms of kickstand. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know when they would do that, but I'm sure at some point it'll happen. All right, chat, we got 10 minutes until our check. Let's see. It's made out of a higher quality material. Yeah, I mean, you definitely, if you own a Switch 2, you can feel the quality difference above anything. It is very similar to a Switch Lite, but you can tell that, like, it's beefy. I just went over odds on Froakie. Brutal. That's tough. Hopefully I don't go over odds on Skarmory, because I would like to find this in a reasonable amount of time, but you know how that goes. That's just how it is. It's that darn grind. In between the OLED and Switch 2, I'm holding both right now, and there's a very, very clear difference. Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that Nintendo will ever go away from the game cards? Like, do you think we'll go back to discs at any point? I kind of feel like they are really adamant about the carts. I think the only way that would change is if we advance technologically. In the sense of, like, disc reading speed got improved dramatically. Which I'm surprised that it's as slow as it is. Because if you don't know, because I'm sure, like, if you have done any modern gaming within the past 15 years, you probably asked yourself, why do I have to install a game that's on a disc? What's the point? And it's a very valid question to ask. Because, you know, like, you look at, like, the Xbox 360 PS3 era, you just put the disc in and then you play the game, and that's the entire thing. Sure, you could have a digital download, but that's how you play it. The reason why is because games now are way larger than they used to be, but additionally, because the fact that the games are larger, it takes longer now to read the information on the disk. And so it's faster to just install it onto a drive because drives can read faster than disks can be read. And so the only way to fix that, to make it so we don't have to download video games anymore, is to make reading speed on disks faster, which I don't think we have invented the technology for that yet, which I find to be sad, but also extremely interesting as to like how in the world they would improve that in a cost-efficient manner. Because I'm sure they've got some tech somewhere that can read CDs at lightning speed. It's just, you know, like $70,000 worth of equipment to make it happen, so. Games launch and need to have day one updates put on a lot of cases too. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Switch has basically hard drives, yeah. I mean, a lot of the, SD, or they're basically SD cards in a way. That seems like NASA exclusive equipment, yeah. One day, I think it will happen though. We will have our moment. Oh no. Oh, the hot dog is taking over, chat. Yeah, the Sun and Moon intro music is just so fun. It's just so good. If you put 30K in SanDisk last year, you'd have 1 million now. Dang. I'm gonna go back in time. Yeah, even the battle music for Sun and Moon is so good. Ultra Sun and Moon, it's better. They like amplified it and gave it more like an orchestral vibe to it in a way. Should have eaten that glizzy. No, it was worth it. Oh, best believe it was absolutely worth it. I would do it again, and I will one day, given the opportunity, at a baseball game, probably the Giants game. Hot dog. I can't find any cheap portable drives. I feel like, aren't they like, I guess it depends on the size of them. How much do you want? Like a terabyte? Valentine, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. One terabyte for all of my Johnstone clips. Epic. There's that many good moments? That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't bought a drive in a while. I didn't know that they went up in price. I'm ill-informed, I fear. Where are you, Skarmory? Please. We've done many encounter for you. And we love you dearly. Everyone in chat loves you dearly. Is flying between Zone 1 and the Pokemon Research Lab the best way to hunt in Zone 1? I mean, depending on what you want to look for, yeah. Yeah. Like fast traveling to the beginning of Zone 1 and then running is fine, but it's easy to be targeted by Bunnelby. So if you fast travel to the research lab and then cut through into the center, you don't get noticed by anything and you spawn everything in. That would be my advice, just based on my experience. Yeah, I can't think of any other way you should do that. Just the entrance takes way too long, in my opinion. Okay. If I were to take a guess, I think we have done probably like 1,800 encounters or so. Like we're almost halfway to odds for Skarmory, and I'll keep chipping at it tonight, seeing if I can make a little dent. Because like in a perfect world, I know that this is not real, but like if I were to hunt tonight and find Skarmory and then find Chespin, it would be very nice to have a Friday before I leave for a little bit to be done, you know?
46 months. Happy anniversary, John. Check your primes chat.
Naomi, thanks for the 46 months. Thank you. Thank you. Which rank took the longest, do you think? It's not a think, it's a no. Rank Y took me I want to say 450 hours. It's not even remotely close to any other. I actually think that rank V was second and then rank Z. Nope. Rank Z actually wasn't even one of the worst ones. That's why I always like, I feel like people kind of don't understand how much time like some of these sections took. Like the rank F to get the fossils took longer than all of rank Z. Just Aerodactyl was 70 hours. Same as Abra, but it was just Aerodactyl was one of the fossils. And then on top of that, I did another, how many encounters? 11,000. So I was probably in that area for like 130 hours. So not good. Not even a little bit. What would you say is the most epic shiny moment so far? There's been a lot of good ones. One of the more recent ones was the Alpha Clauncher, because that wasn't guaranteed. That was a very, very cool find before we went to the sewers. Really liked that one. The Clef Key that we thought was unobtainable, that one was also a fun moment. What's your favorite rank that we've done? I mean, the previous rank was pretty chill. We did it in a couple of days, right? That wasn't too bad. This one's also been pretty generous for the most part. I mean, we got through zone 16 in 2 days. Granted, there aren't many things to get, but yeah, the latter half of this challenge has been a lot more pleasant, aside from Aerodactyl. Everything else has been like, okay. Reasonably okay. Oh, it is check time. Yes? You need help? Hold on one second, chat. All right, let's do a little check.
Shiny? Shiny? No. Any shiny up here?
No, you guys don't care. No, you guys don't care even a little bit. No Fae. No Fae. Anything over here? Nope, nothing here. All right, well, I think that's probably gonna do it for today, chat. Just because I've been live for about 5 hours. We didn't find anything, but I'll hunt tonight and I'll see how much progress I can make. Additionally, I will be live tomorrow. And hopefully I'll have something for you and we will hit the big 800 hours. 800 hours in the challenge will be hit tomorrow. So that is not good. All right, well, that's gonna do it for me today, chat. I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream. Okay, goodbye, see ya, have a good one, goodbye.